Mushy, mushy, it has been too long. Way too long. Does the Google Captions not want to work anymore? Can you hear me? I'm knocking on the microphone. You can't see it. Oh God, we fucked it up already. It happens from time to time. It certainly happens, but we are live. I guess we used to say that thing, that the we are live, and it's sort of gone on into the mushy mushy, which is equally as enjoying myself. Yeah, we got to make something our own. Got to make something our own. Well, I'm hoping I can hear. It says all that. Just the Google thing doesn't want to work. But back again with the mornings with DJ in the mornings of Trails into Reverie. What a the week. I wish I could have. I realistically looked at my schedule and I was like, oof. I don't think I'm gonna be able to stream 4 times that week. Just nothing worked out. The only day that maybe was going to be a possibility was Wednesday, and even that was not a go. But I was able to accomplish things here. So like that, I don't really know. I think this is going to be the hardest thing for me to get over, and it's one of those weird things. So I am over here. We've played Vantage Masters against everybody. We we had to play him a couple times, but we got a good dick of a deck. The only thing that's over here, we get some. Oh jeez, that's way too loud. Is this? So we've done it all, and I'm thinking so. I looked at so many people's streams of just trying to see. I couldn't even get the straight answer as to why these two are stars and then these are check marks. And I'm sitting there thinking like to myself, surely they should all be check marks. But apparently these two are DLC, so not everyone would have them. But I watched about 5 or 6 streams, including yours on YouTube, Neo's. And I didn't notice anything that changed for these people, and it's so hard to vibe through everything without getting anything story-wise. And so like, even though I could do more things in the Summer Splash, it's there's no reason. Pom Pom Party, we beat everybody. Like that's the catalyst to me there. That unless there is more people to play in Pom Pom Party, so maybe that's it. I really don't know, but I also can't buy any more of the tickets. They're very difficult to get at this point. Maybe they hand them out in the Stratum or whatnot, but I know they're like the Curios. So anyways, we have Daydreams to do, and then I don't know if we're going to do the Stratum or I guess no, we're going to do some Crossbell stuff, and we'll sort of see where it takes us.
Initializing trading process.
Oh, that's right. We also have no money. It's like, what happened to all my money? It's because I bought. So everyone is up to 135 minimum. Everyone has that I plan to use has the best armor and weapon possible. So I think we're good on that aspect. So maybe that was it. No, it doesn't matter. Anyways. I think we've done pretty much as we can. Yeah, that's the weird thing that I'm trying to sort of like avoid. So there's a 4th stratum depth, I believe, and then we're just gonna go return to the real world. Maybe let's do it. We're here. We'll do a daydream or 2, and then we'll go back to Crossbell and
rendering browser
get all that
interface.
stuff done. So maybe we'll do a couple of these, the project, or we'll gear 1 and 2, and then we'll move on into Crossbell. Yeah, it was really hard to get it. So like, again, I talked about this the previous stream, which seems like years ago. Another thing that really, I don't even know how to think about it is everybody's stream or YouTube video of this is very daunting in the way of I see everyone has a finish point where they finished the game proper. Rolled credits, I assume. And then everyone, I think like yourself included, had like 8. I think Neo had like 12 videos. Like, and we're not talking like, you know, an hour a piece here. We're talking like 3, 4, 5 hours of parts. That is extra stuff. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm not used to playing games where there's a lot to do so much. Like, I'm fine with a video game that offers replayability after you're all said and done. If you liked what you were doing, you can dick around and do things, but like the story part is wrapped up. That's it. We're not giving you any more story. Like, all I need is having shawarma at the end with the rest of the Avengers, and that's it. I'm really unsure of how this is gonna be. I don't know if it'll be worth it. Like, I really don't want to throw another 40 hours once credits roll. Like, it bothers me that they couldn't find a way to figure it out. Maybe it'll all make sense, I don't know, but it's just how I'm currently looking at that. And of course there's a cat that wants out. He hears me talking. Yeah, it's been ridiculously overly too hot here as well. Cooled down the last couple days a little bit, but 3 days of or 3.5 days where, like I said, it was I believe 106 degrees Fahrenheit, which is, you know, 42 degrees Celsius. We do not get that hot over here. Like, it's happening more and more often as it seems, but like, it was a little over the top. That makes it uncomfortable to do anything. Looks like most of the problems have been addressed. The combat data from the last test proved useful then. Very. I owe the team a lot. The Robo Gear 3 is officially complete. Then you get a passing grade, I suppose. So, what next? Oh, I haven't given that much thought, actually. Which means your schedule is open. Try analyzing this. So is this about her gear? It's not about Reen's thing, right? Not that Project Tier thing. And that's another thing. I know that there's more Project Tier thing, even though there isn't available to me now, which means it's probably post-game. But it's weird that they give you that check mark. What is it? No questions. Huh? But then how? Oh, you want me to figure that part out? There's no rush on your findings, nor is there a need to provide periodic updates. Feel free to proceed however you wish. Is there something else? No. It's just that you seem to be so swamped with work lately that I was wondering if I could help lighten the load.
That's what I'm here for.
Alright then.
What?
There you are, Professor Russell.
There's Mom and company.
Long time no see, Professor Schmidt, and thank you for keeping a watchful eye over my Tita.
Mom, why are you here? Why are all of you here?
Sorry to drop in, Tita. We were just escorting your mom.
And I'm here on a job. A very troublesome job, as it so happens.
How so?
That can wait. There's something much more important here than work. And that's you, my baby's breath bundle of cuteness. Oh, how your mommy has missed you.
Mom?
You're embarrassing me in front of the robots.
And you've only gotten cuter. Oh, I can't believe it. It's a scientific marvel.
Oh my god, Charlie.
They gotta have laws against going over cute capacity because I just can't take it.
Stop it, Mom! Everyone is watching!
Let them. I get to hug and kiss and love on my favorite little girl. My Tita tank's been running on empty for months.
Professor?
I swear, my cats are nice and quiet. I have like an hour to myself of just before I start streaming. They're not bugging me. The second they can hear me talking, they're like, oh my god, we're missing something. So I let Oreo out, and now Charlie's banging at the door. And I can't let him out because Coco was not in an elevated position. So
just let her get it out of her system.
Bang, bang, banging on the door.
Poor Tita.
Please.
You don't let your cat just like roam around wherever you want though? Like they're like, you have just one cat, right? Like you don't let them just roam around like they own the place?
If you're going to fritter away my time, do it where I can't see it.
I'm sorry.
My apologies. I sometimes forget that my enthusiasm could give a man with already one foot in his grave a heart attack.
There you
Charlie.
are with that cheek.
I gotta take care of that. Oh, okay. Just the way that I thought you were going was like those. You close a door and he's banging at a door and you don't want him in type of thing.
I would assume you were the child if I didn't know that was your daughter standing next to you.
Why, thank you. My imagination is as rich as a child's.
There's still very weird things about like just the way that this scene started. The scene started with no voice acting for like about what? 3 sentences each between Tita and Professor, and then it goes to fully voiced. Like it's weird to me of like, why don't you just make the whole thing voiced? Like what was the cutoff reasoning of like when you introduced Erica, like now it's gonna be voiced? Because I guarantee you the problem is that if any of the other people want to talk, they're not gonna be voiced.
A good thing, too, since my partner now is a senile old fart whose last good idea may have predated our concept of time.
They're under budget. But like are they that close, Ninja, in budget that like 3 lines per person is really gonna overdo it?
The nerve.
How you doing, by the way, Ninja? Good to see you, my friend.
I can't tell if they hate each other or if this is just their thing.
I'm leaning toward.
I really do think, and I'm you know, for your general artiste and your voice actors and whatnot of the world, it certainly is going to be an interesting thing, you know, especially with the way AI is going very quickly, you know, within the last couple of years. I don't remember if the last like SAG-AFTRA contract nailed this out. And of course, if Qualcomm doesn't use the union voice actors anyways, I'm not sure if they do. There's going to be a point where every game is going to be voiced, and it's going to be, you know, they're going to be AI, and you're not going to be able to tell the goddamn difference. Qualcomm likes to use expensive Japanese voice actors, and then what, the English gets the shaft?
She's the only engineer I know who can have at it with the professor.
The English cast wanted to voice everything, but they couldn't. If the Japanese voice actors didn't voice those lines, then neither they could. They do to a very large degree. The English VAs actually voice more lines than the Okay, fair enough.
Probably because she's gonna be him in 30 years. Unlike her old man who just loves throwing whatever shit he can find together, these two develop tech with specific goals in mind.
It's funny though, like without knowing the inner workings of it, like when there was the Trails in the Sky, if anyone knew, before the remake was a thing, there was a group called the Trails in the Dub that had a lofty goal of voicing the entire first game with fan-made voices. No one's getting paid or anything like that. And so the way it worked was like, now it's been taken over by somebody called Sunamods, who I used for Final Fantasy 7 and 8 mods, and they're doing a 9 mod as well. They're very great people. They know what they're doing, and they put everything into a nice, neat little package. But before that, the way that you had to get like chapter 1 was what they finished up to. You had to, basically take the file that they gave everybody on the Discord and put it into the file to overarch with a Japanese version of the game. And so you could see of how like each thing is divvied up, like as basic, voice lines or whatever. So it, from a perspective of a coding perspective, that it's possible to do every single line if you wanted to. Heck, if I literally wanted to take a game like the original Trails in the Sky, which had very little voice acting, and you take the line and then you just time it up with where that is in the code, and then I would throw in my unlike her old man who just loves throwing, and then match it up. You could do that yourself. It would take you a decade, but you could do it yourself. But it is interesting in an aspect of like you give that to a computer, and like that, right? Be interesting times.
Don't mind throwing everyone else under the bus if it means meeting those goals.
Hey, Red, I got ears.
And she's still not. I don't think Agate's ever gonna win over Erica, despite his love for Tita, right?
So, the job?
Right, time to get down to business.
So you're forming a team to handle problems the Black Workshop left behind?
In short, yes. The workshop's left scars all across
Sounds
the
like we're gonna do a little romp around the workshop again.
Their weapons, autonomous and other
Or
weapons,
around
are
it,
on
at
the
least.
black market. It could be people are scavenging for remnants of them.
However they're going about it, it's gonna be a problem in time. The guild's on full alert.
That sounds rough. No wonder you're here.
I came here as a representative of ZCF after receiving a formal request from the Imperial government.
Professors Schmidt and Russell are acting as the linchpins of the team. I'm here since I was connected to the workshop, and the guild is working with us as a safety measure. All of this is being coordinated via the Reinford Company.
Eric could be like this toward anyone who gets close to her daughter. If Agate wasn't a trained bracer, he'd be dead already.
We'll
Fair
be
enough.
investigating old sites while figuring out what to do with the weapons we find in said sites.
I see. I'm surprised you agreed to help, Professor.
I don't see it as helping. I couldn't care less what the government or the guild wants. All I want is the data the Black Workshop
You just want that
left behind.
paycheck in the end, don't you, Professor Schmidt?
Yeah, I can't wait to get my hands on it all.
You two have a one-track mind. Do you think I could be a part of the team? I'd love to be of some help.
Well,
You don't have to do a thing, Tita.
But
I did say this job is troublesome, but as you can see, we have more than enough people to go around. And I didn't come all this way for nothing.
We don't even have to worry about funding, since RF and the government's footing the bill.
Oh, look at that.
Father was such a large part of this that my mother and I are by
Everything's
default.
paid for. First class tickets for all.
If it takes all of Reinford's resources to put an end to it, then that's just what we'll have to do.
And if anybody tries to get rough, they got the bracers to let them know what's what.
I mean, I was never going to worry about that. I know you guys are there.
Then you know we're all set. The best thing you can do right now is focus on school.
But what about you? You're in school too.
I sure am. Dean Collins allowed this as part of extracurricular activities. I might even present a new thesis based on my findings.
So Schmidt couldn't
Why
care
can't
less
I do
about
what
money?
you're doing?
Like he just said, he's here to do research. You'd be amazed at how little money he actually makes. He receives grants because that's the kind of time. See, I'll sort of point in here to sort of place that into real life thing of like, it's not always about the money, but look at sort of how it is. Like, he gets to enjoy a giant, space to do his work in, his research in, right? He's not bothered overly too much. Maybe in previous games he is a little bit. But like, it's sort of one of those things of like, when you are provided with everything you need to do your research, it isn't about the money. So it sort of is about the money, but it sort of isn't about the money. It's just in a way of it's exchanging in a different way, right? Someone's got to pay for something the way what the work is working. It's just that he's not the one that's getting it, but he's still benefiting from what he is, right? Just sort of the same in real life of when scientists want to work on stuff and get government grants, that they're like, oh, well, we can't, maybe we'll pay you $100,000, a year for the stipend, but you're like, well, this is going to cost millions of dollars in research, and that's where they're like, oh, we'll give you like 30 million in research. We'll give you a top of the line lab. We'll give you professional assistants to work with and whatnot, but they work for us, not for you. Blah blah blah. Ships ahoy! Oh my God, are we just popping in? Are you getting a lucky Friday off as the weather's getting nice and balmy for you, Soapy? How are you, my friend?
There's nothing you can do for this team. Why not make sure Makarov's damn niece doesn't set fire to the building while I'm out?
Now, I'm just trying to find out a timeline of this, because this didn't drop a year to me, and not that would have mattered. I wouldn't have known the timing of it. Is this like before she is this like at the same time as everything's going on right now, like up to speed, or is this like before she got her gear, or something working out? You're not off today, just hanging out for a bit before I have to leave for work. Oh, I forget you're like an hour behind or
Professor,
so.
I know Mint can be a lot, but even she wouldn't.
Whoa! That wrench went flying!
Ah, Mint chip.
Huh? How'd it get caught in the vent? Whoa! It caught on fire! This place is about to go up in smoke!
I'm on my way.
Are you adjusting well to the 9 to 5 Monday to Friday soap dish? Daydream Project Orbital Gear 4, Part 1. Ren might be in school, but she's undoubtedly far more intelligent than any of her instructors. Oh yeah. Hey, that happens. Right? That happens. It's only a half day today. You're done at noon. Your new GPU is supposed to arrive today, so I'm hopefully able to spend the afternoon running benchmarks. You came from an NVIDIA card, correct? I mean, you seem to be a much more smarter person than I, but with the AMD cards starting to be really good lately, I'm seeing a lot of people do the switch. And so what I see, at least on Reddit, is I guess there's a program that it's not as simple as going in and just deleting the NVIDIA drivers and calling it a day. I guess there's a program that does a little bit of a deep dive into your Windows and gets rid of any of the deep down stuff that would have anything to do with NVIDIA on your current machine, unless of course you want to keep it. But and when I was reading that was having problems with the AMD, it also basically came down to like, well, did you run this program beforehand? And they're like, no. Like, oh, well, you got to do that because essentially what it is. Yes, thank you. DDU, display driver and installer. Yes, because if you just delete the one like from the control panel, that's not good enough. Apparently, you've got to, that one gets rid of the deep stuff, and then it's almost like a fresh install of a new card. Only if you're like obviously adjusting from Team Green to Team Red, obviously, right? But I am very excited. It's good to have, you can read and watch videos all day, but I'm very excited from a point of view of someone like legit that I see and come in here rather frequently of knowing how that's going to work, because I've dabbed into thinking of going Team Red for a while, and I'm more than happy with what I currently have right now. But it's one of those things of like if Team Red can make those work really well going forward, it's they're a lot cheaper than what NVIDIA wants to charge, and if you can get a little bit of a boost of an upgrade as well out of it, all the power to it. So for most people, can get away with running it as normal Windows and not say, oh, okay, yeah. So we'll be hanging out in the Empire for a little while. How long exactly? This particular program's pretty broad, so we're thinking it'll take about 4 months or so. Is that long? Dan and that maniac should be able to hold down the fort just fine. I've got some things that need taken care of as soon as I'm back, but who could resist all this workshop business? Are you sure there isn't anything I can do to help? It's fine, don't worry, my little angel. The schedule itself isn't very packed, to be honest. Most of our time will be spent on data analysis. Yep, and if anything decides to get in our way, we'll give them a real smackdown and settle things in a jiffy. So don't stress, okay? If you say so. And if push comes to shove, I can always sacrifice this guy here. I don't mind. So I always do the safe mode DDU though. I've always preferred Team Red, even going back to when Radeon was ATI and not AMD. Yeah, my first computer that my friend Scott and I built. He did a lot of the building. I did a lot of watching. But it was an ATI Radeon. I'm trying to think what it was. I almost feel like it started with I want to say like a 7890 or something like that, or something along those lines. It was many years ago. I got, I think, about 3 or 4 years out of it before that pooped. And then I bought a GTX 960 or 970. I can't remember what that was. And then when that shit itself, then that's what I got my current rig on now. Mom, just kidding. Not really. Yeah, bullshit indeed. Oh, Agate, you silly, stupid man. Why would I have to resort to sacrificing you when there's so many other fun ways to use a pack mule over the next 4 months? Fun, huh? You can lay off the murderous intent any time now. Oh, it'll be fun, all right. Fun for me. There's always a little bit of truth to that. The 2010s were not great for AMD Radeon. No, they probably overtly weren't. I believe it was a Sapphire I had, which I think they're still around, right? But like again, they can only make what they can make, good based upon. What's the one that doesn't make graphic cards anymore? Is it Gigabyte? Everyone was a little upset about that. I think they used to make good cards, and now that they don't want to play nice with Nvidia, they don't do over well. I get stuck looking over his shoulder for the rest of his days. EVGA, thank you. It's like her obsession with Agate has gone into overdrive after he and Tita went to the Empire. You do live a life of suffering, don't you? A normal person would have keeled over by now. Must be the A ranker in you. Can you, like, not sound so impressed? So what does EVGA make now anymore? Just motherboards, or I mean, I'm sure that maybe they make little bits and pieces of certain things. They just don't make GPUs anymore. I think they should have switched to Radeon over GeForce. Wasn't that like the rumor, like early on, was that they were going to do that? You know, I guess it could still be in the cards, but I guess I'm assuming like a company like that probably sits there and thinks of like, oh, if they switch over to Radeon, you know, are you gonna piss off Nvidia to where you'll never do work again? But like, you know, if AMD is doing good stuff now, then, you know, you'd think it should be worth it, but you know, I don't know.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
It sure is, Cartesian Cat. A little bit of the Wayne Gretzky scream, the never-ending bottle of booze. And then I got a beer that I brought over here on into the fridge, so I didn't have to walk on over into the spare room. But how are you, Cat? Been a while, hasn't it? Just seeing us all together like this, it brings me back home is all. Well, home will always be there for you when you're ready for it. And since things are more or less back to normal, how do you like your school, Tita? The press couldn't stop talking about Thors during the war, especially your instructors. Well, everyone's really nice. There's lots of funny and interesting people around here. I was a little afraid when I first came here, but now I totally feel fine. That good, huh? Sounds like you've made some wonderful memories. Yeah. So you make sure you give them a proper goodbye so you don't sour those fond memories. Huh? Don't worry. Once you're settled, you can invite all your friends to come see you in Liberal. Come to think of it, I need to carve out some time in my schedule to talk this out with your instructors. Oh, wait a second, Mom. What are you talking about? Why would I need to say goodbye? I'm not just here on a job, Tita. I'm here to take you back home. What? Why? This is so out of nowhere. Not as much as you think. I heard that branch campus stood in opposition to the government during the war. You think I'd leave my daughter in such a dangerous place after hearing that? There was good reason behind that. We were just trying to... The reason isn't the point. You were caught and put under house arrest for a while, weren't you? Sure, but it all worked out. And if it hadn't, all it would have taken was a single small mistake and I might never have seen my little girl again. I still can't bear the thought of that even now. Mom, I know you might hate me for taking you back, but I can handle that. I can't handle losing you. But I want to stay here a little longer. Come on, Erica. She's been working her ass off over Zip It, Agate. If you'd protected her like you were supposed to, she wouldn't have been in danger in the first place. Who was it that was so cocky when he said he'd keep her safe the day he left, huh? Because it's certainly not you. Don't blame Agate for this. No one could have predicted what happened, and I just didn't have the experience to... She's right. If I'd done my job, I wouldn't have been in half the trouble you were in. I got nothing to defend myself with. Still, with that said, let me ask you this. Why do you want to stay after all that's happened? Well, I'm still in the middle of classes. It'll be another year until I graduate. That doesn't matter. You don't care? Not as much as I care about the real reason you came to Erebonia. I want to study under Professor Schmidt and complete the Orbital Gear 3. And since Estelle and Joshua couldn't come here before, I figured I could be the one to help Olivier out. Now those answers matter. I read your report, and I think you did an amazing work on the Orbital Gear 3, which, of course, my daughter would. Prince Oliver is safe, and your friends can now enter the country with no problem. From where I'm sitting, you've already gotten everything you could out of Erebonia. When you put it like that, maybe, but... Did all of you know Mom came here to take me home? Yes, we did. We tried convincing her otherwise. You sure you wouldn't reconsider? I think you know what I'll say to that, Estelle. But Tita really likes it here. I mean, what's the harm in letting her enjoy it while she's still in school? She likes being at home too. There's nothing she couldn't learn in Liberl that she'd learn in Erebonia. That means it's time for her to come back home. That's not true! Am I really wrong? I think so. If I can keep producing results, that proves there's more I could stand to learn here, right? I suppose. The logic's certainly sound enough. We'll be here for a while, so I see no reason not to entertain the idea. We'll have plenty of time to wait for her to produce results. We'll be operating out of the branch campus since it's where Professor Schmidt is staying. I highly doubt Tita will be in any danger between now and when we leave. No way she would. Fine. Really? Yes, really. But on two conditions. First, you must produce results that can convince me within 4 months. And second, after that, you must clear a test of my choosing. If you can fulfill these two conditions, I'll let you stay at Thor's till graduation. Finally, I know, just a busy week to just didn't allow for the streaming, unfortunately. I would rather have been here streaming, but you would have gone with the 9070 XT, but I would have had to have upgraded your PSU, and at that point, might as well upgrade the whole machine, and I didn't really want to do that, so 9060 XT was the one I went with. What do you need power-wise for the 9060? Is like a 650, 700 watt okay for that, or? Is that fair? Fair. Yeah, what's the Intel arc? That's the is that the Battle Mage series? Again, that's one of those things where I heard power wise those things are fine, but it's the driver, right? It just needs the support. Like those things could be perfectly fine, but if the drivers aren't there to support, and Intel's got nothing but money. It's just whether or not they want to dump it in to be, to have three. Having options in the GPU market is always great. Like it's, like you said, it basically was for the longest time just Nvidia. So it's very nice to see like AMD now coming up and being, a nice little alternative to people to use, and if Intel can get their act together, or if choosing to get their act together is something they can do, then it's great to give the consumer, obviously, some bettering odds. All right, life or death here. So let's kick off our first official meetup for Project Orbital Gear 4. I hope this isn't like another mini game like Project Tearfing that handled like dog shit. 9060 is a 450 and the 9070 is a 750, and you have an 850, but that doesn't leave much headroom. No, most people would probably want to go with like what a 1000 watt, probably at the 9070 type of thing. A little bit overkill, but it's not that big of a deal. We're just brainstorming. You say that, but if your mom isn't happy with what we come up with, then she's gonna pull you from the branch campus. I know. So it is life or death. There's no such thing as going overboard today, because we're on board as on board can be. We'll need every resource the engineering team can get their hands on, so let's rock this out. Aye, lassie. Well, we don't plan on skimping if you're at stake. That's so sweet. Okay, so I do have to help my uncle with this project, so I won't be able to help all the time. Sorry. Can't say we're gonna be much help though either. We might have some trouble following along when it comes to the more complex aspects of this project. That's perfectly okay. Just having me here means the world to me, and I've got to be the one to handle most of it. If I hand too much over, then it's like I've lost the point of being given to me. But you're so nice. That's the spirit. Just forget everything else. We're here for you 100%. Let's do this. Thanks, guys. Alright, so now that we've got that out of the way, let's really kick off our first official meetup for Project Orbital Gear 4. You keep saying first, miss, so how many more meetings do you got planned with this project? 0. We've only got 4 months. If we don't figure out what we need to do right now, we're gonna be screwed on time. Then why call it the first? It felt cool, you know? I was just going with it. So, Tita, number 4, eh? You just finished developing the Orbital Gear 3, right? I mean, it can't be easy trying to one-up yourself so soon. If you're gonna convince the professor to let you stay, shouldn't you go with less of a challenge? No, it has to be this. My mom designed the first Orbital Gear, and if I really want to recognize my skills, then improving the very thing she started is the way to go. I gotcha. Makes sense. Then you won't have another word from us. Huh, so where do we start? Do you have a concept in mind, like Little Baby 4 that's better than Big Daddy 3? Little Baby 4? Big Daddy 3? It's a wee world, that little noggin, Gustav. Trying to understand is just your own head. That's what I'm stuck on right now. Everyone's got help with Orbital Gear 3 and something with incredible specs. Surpassing that is going to require some major overhaul. I don't even know where to start. Well, I'll put a damper on things, yeah. Oh, you stepped on my penis! Thank you for stepping on all the peanuts there, Soap Dish. Do not work overly too hard and enjoy the half day so that you can get yourself into that GPU mess. All the best, buddy. Well, what can the previous models do? What can we add? Huh. There's got to be something. You know, I felt like my heart skipping a beat when I first saw Panzer Soldat flying around. What about that? Flying? Yeah, I mean, that could. How about we put in a coffee machine inside? Any more faces and I think I was gonna throw those pics on my stereoscope. I can't even tell if you're the idea or not. I like the direction, but we wouldn't be the first to do it. But the Orbital Gear is a Russell thing, isn't it? It is, but 2 years ago the ZCF and the Epstein Foundation jointly developed something called the Eidolon Gear. It's like a sister weapon to the Orbital Gear. Oh, like Elisa's EXA? Yeah. But 3 companies were involved with the EXA, whereas the Eidolon Gear mostly has a foundation tech to make it stand out. I'm almost certain it was capable of manned flight. Wow, ain't that something? Is there a reason that the third didn't incorporate it if the technology's already out there? Well, to be honest, it's because I just don't know a whole lot about the Eidolon Gear. That's an easy fix. All we gotta do is ask. I understand. I'll answer any questions you have. Thanks so much, T.O. No need to thank me. The ZCF helped it make it happen, so it's the least I can do to share. To start, the Eidolon Gear did achieve flight to some degree, but it was far from perfect. What happened? 2 things, performance and operational time. It's possible to fly with a pilot in the seat, but Add another Curum and performance drops dramatically. It also significantly reduces how long it can operate. It isn't designed for multi-purpose work for long periods. Forget flight combat. So let's see, the Orbital Gear 3 solved the operational time issue, and it adapted well to suit the pilot's needs on the spot. Another thing is that the Eidolon gear can't function without first linking with the Aeon system. So, just a question. A lot of things are getting thrown around name-wise. Is the Eidolon gear the thing that Tio hops into when she does like her cool S brakes and whatnot? Her own little machine? Because that would make sense of like what she's saying, like, you know, she can't do it all the time, but you know, she can go into it once in a while. It was a progressive machine for its time, but also came with some very big limitations. So it had some incredible stuff to it, but it lacked the versatility of the 3. Then adding a flight function to the 3 wouldn't be such a bad idea after all. Not bad. It's pure brilliance is what. It sounds like it wouldn't work much better than anything that's come before it, yeah. But it's not like we can just slap it on, right? I mean, it's only got so much heft, and it's not like we can apply some kind of booster like the Panzer Soldats. It will not be easy figuring out outside turns on how it's built too. Not easy isn't the same as impossible, so no matter how hard it is, I'm gonna make it happen. You're all kinds of inspired. We may have put some materials that could help, so I'll put them together and send them to you in a bit. Thanks. Thanks to your input, we now have a plan. And that one is to make sure Mom sees what I'm made of. 1 month later. Alright, I gotta turn on my air. It is getting hot. Oh, hopefully that is not gonna be too loud for you guys. How's progress going? We brought snacks. That's the most important step right there. Snacks. Oh, hi, Sandy, Freddy. You look like you've seen better days. Freddy always looks like he's just... that he did a bull. That's nothing Freddy's fighting formula can't fix. Go on, give it a bite. What's in it? Huh? It's a special blend of 7 kinds of bugs that help fight fatigue. It's bitter, it's so bitter, but what is this deep, rich aftertaste? It's like I'm being swathed in a warm blanket of pure energy. I feel like sometimes you don't want to ask Freddy what's in something, because it seems like he gets the taste down right, but then, well, knowing what it is, nobody's interested. I feel like a whole new Tita now. Nothing beats a second wind, right? More like nothing beats whatever it is you just gave me. I got some sandwiches too if you're hungry. Oh, I'd love some, Sandy, and thanks a bunch, Freddy. No thanks needed. Anything for a cooking club comrade. Right, I haven't been able to drop by the club at all lately. Oh, please, if anything, we wish we could do more for you. We're in your corner, Tita. Next year won't be the same if you aren't there to cook with us. I really want to stay too. So far, so good on the plan, then, I hope. Well, going by how out of the way you were, I'm guessing not? I made prototype after prototype, but none of them quite make the cut in terms of specs. I feel bad since everyone's going out of their way to help, but to be honest, I'm stumped. Have you tried asking Professor Schmidt? I don't know, he might just glare at her before brushing her off. Hold on, let's see what the kiddies are doing. Sit there. Charlie getting to be a scaredy cat. I know he's a little scary up front, but I think he'd still give me a hint if I asked. It's just that I don't want him to. My friends helping me out is the one thing, but he's a professor. If this whole thing moves forward based on the input of someone whose mom's equal, then is it really my project anymore? That's a valid point, sure, but that means your roadblock's not going anywhere. Huh. So when I hit a wall on something, I do something else to take my mind off it. Oh, you know, like, I do that too. If I'm stuck on cooking, I like to go out hunting. Want to take a run through the mountains? Pass on the mountains, but I like the direction we're going. Actually, I haven't analyzed that device Professor Schmidt gave me yet. I think I'll start there. I mean, who knows? Maybe I can even solve it if I pull another all-nighter. I'm not sure that's going to help. Sure it is. Different strokes, Sandy. Do what makes you tick, Tita. As long as you don't overdo it anyways. Thanks, you two. We gonna go up for a little stroll into the mountains with Freddy? What's up with this reaction? Is this some sort of gravitational engine? But how is it so small? I can't think of any practical use for this off the top of my head. It could be a prototype. I think I get why the professor gave this to me now. Yeah, and now here. Professor Schmidt, do you have a moment? Only just. Keep it brief. It's about the device you gave me. I thought I told you it wasn't a need for periodic updates. It's not that. I just wanted to confirm something about how it's used is do whatever you want with it. Huh? I said, do whatever you want with it. Now, no more questions. Then I will. Thanks, Professor. I'll see you later. That was a long time for having zero text or any voice or anything of I'm just like, trying to figure out what on earth is going on here. Why is my camera like so blue? I'm not a smurf, I promise you this. North Languedoc Canyon Road 2 months later. What, do we add a splash of paint to it this time or what? Alright, it's time for the final operational trial. I guess it'll have to be. I mean, you only got 2 days until you present your findings to Erica. Gotta be proud of how far you've come. Maybe. I never dreamed the unit the professor gave me would turn out to be a new gravitational engine. The internals were really unique, so it took a lot of tweaking to make it work. But after fitting it into this prototype, I couldn't believe the kind of results I was getting. So that set the direction I needed to follow. After that, new ideas just kept coming and the prototype was done before I knew it. I've done a few flight tests and made improvements after each, and now what is it, Agate? No, that's like how passionate you are. Sometimes I just get the fire in me and I just can't stop yammering. Anyways, thanks for coming with me today. Like I'd let you come all the way out here alone. Why did you pick a spot in the middle of nowhere like this anyways? Well, it's my last chance to collect data, so I wanted to make the most of it. Nobody comes here and the elevation is naturally uneven. It's just perfect for flying around. That's, well, go wild. I'll be here watching the whole way, so just let me know if you need anything. Okay, I'm gonna get started. Hey, only Reen does the head pats. Come on now. Seems to be working. Oh, I thought that she just dropped there for a second. This is what the aliens are currently keeping away from us right now. I'm telling you. We know how to do this in real life, folks. We're not allowed to have it. I finished the test course now. Good stuff. Here are all the numbers you wanted. No idea if they're good or not. Looked like you were flying pretty well to me, though. Oh, this is a big success. Huge! Mom's bound to be satisfied by numbers like this. Well, that's awesome. Guess all that's left is for Mama Bear to go over with a fine-tooth comb. Sounds like you've got it in the bag. Thanks so much for the help, Agate. Maybe it's a bit premature to me saying this before Mom gives the okay, but I'm gonna need more of that while I'm at the academy. Hey, yeah, I got you. The guild's still understaffed in the Empire, so I wasn't planning on heading on home anytime soon. Coming to check on you every so often's easy enough. Yay! Uh-oh. Something up with that airship? Could be some kind of mechanical failure. If the pilot can't ascend, it's going to crash into the mountain. It's not good. Good thing I have this unit. I'm gonna go and help. Tita! No, she's gone. Start running, Agate. Its flight field's completely down. Can someone in there hear me? Who are you? There's no time to explain. Just please hold on tight to something. I'll do what I can. Well, she's having her Supergirl moment. I need to elevate it somehow. Full power! Oh, this isn't enough. Releasing output limiter.
Please, just a bit more.
Wouldn't it have been better for her to steer it left or right? Looks like you could have done that. I thought she yeeted herself into the mountain there.
I did it. Now I just need to get back to Agate. Huh? Don't tell me it overheated. Huh?
Oh no, did it fall over?
You okay, Tita?
By the skin of my teeth, but yeah, I'm okay.
I can't take my eyes off of you for a second now, can I? Nothing but trouble, I swear.
No one's gonna question how he got up the mountain so quickly?
I'm so sorry. If I hadn't run off like that on my own.
I'm teasing. You got nothing to apologize for. You probably saved the lives of everyone on that airship. You did the right thing, Tita.
You mean it?
Still, you might be safe.
But we can't say the same for the Orbital Gear 4, huh?
Who was that just sitting there watching everything going on? The two eventually descended to the bottom of the canyon and recovered the Orbital Gear 4's wreckage. Fortunately, it was clear that a few days wouldn't be enough to fix it, and purely the new engine fitted within was nowhere to be found. So someone took that engine that is that, am I reading into that right? In the end, Tita returned to the branch campus in low spirits. Agate gently patting her on the back in an effort to cheer her up. That's the end of Project Orbital Gear 4 Part 1. That was a good little story there. But we can't dare go on into Part 2 without a beer at 10 in the morning, because why not? Here it is.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
5,000 Mira. First time bonus of Shield Breaker 4. Now the thing is, although I've spent a lot of money, I probably need to do a few good runs in a couple of battle areas to get some money back. Because like even the Sepet that we have is not doing it. But again, everyone has basically got the best gear forward, so that is the important thing. I wish for the last like 3 days, someone is walking by my door, and I don't know like what neighbor it is. It's gotta be like, I only have like 2 close enough neighbors. It sounds like literally they drop their keys every single time. Like every single time. Like the last 3 or 4 days. Alright. These are good things. Not all the things, but 893. Yes, like that's good. Alright, so we still have some crossbill stuff, but like I said, we're gonna do one more of these daydreams, and then we'll head on into crossbill. So luckily I don't have to overly go anywhere. I can stream as long as I can tolerate it today. I mean, I do have to go to work later tonight, but the little guy is done school now, so he's off at my in-laws for the weekend. So I don't have to go pick him up. I don't have to go drop him off, so we'll be able to start earlier, hopefully, and we'll be able to go longer, hopefully, relatively speaking, but we'll sort of see where it takes us. And that concludes my report. I may be able to finish the daydreams today. Well, even if after I'm done this one, and then the plan is to finish do these 2, finish what we have to do in Crossbell and the surrounding areas, and we'll see where that goes. If I'm able to finish up the other 2 daydreams as well, then we'll go with that. But like I said, I finished up all the Vantage Masters. I finished up everything like at the beach and everything else and everything. But you imbecile! I'm sorry, I lost the new gravitational engine and everything. I couldn't care less about that. I told you to do whatever you wanted with it, and it's common to lose materials in the middle of testing. That said, you are incorrect in your assumption of what it is. It is? It's not a new gravitational engine. That you've overcomplicated what it is makes you an imbecile. Then what is it? It's something recovered from the Black Workshop. That changes everything. Whether it was developed on site remains uncertain, of course. Judging by the data recovered from your own findings, however, its internal structure points toward it being an artifact. An artifact? I never really did overcomplicate things. I thought it was some revolutionary tech I didn't know about, but if it's an artifact, then of course I wouldn't know about it. You should have noticed with the slightest tinkering. It's likely the workshop developed that external structure to draw out a find and artifact's power to manipulate gravity. And they could find no practical use for the power, it was developed no further. Nothing else, I give you credit for doing more with it than they could. It being an artifact makes me losing it even worse, though. Technology we can't analyze nor reproduce. I have no interest in it. Then it's really okay? The thing that perplexes me here is that it's the only thing that vanished on site. That an incident occurring right next to the testing site almost strikes me as an intentional. Am I overcomplicating things now? So Professor Schmidt thinks that someone knew that she was out there training. Like, is he going so far as to think that literally that guy with the Darth Vader outfit that was in, hiding there in secrecy, did he plan that to have that ship go down to crash into the mountain, not on purpose, in the hopes that she would save it, but just have enough to save it to have her crash out? That's a little bit of a stretch, but hey. You did the daydream already about that ship. Forgot about it already. And with that, our investigation and post-processing of the Black Workshop is over. For now, at least. If nothing else, we don't need to worry about the sites all over. And there's no fear of further outflow. But sadly, that means the stuff that's already leaked is out of our hands now. It'd be a good idea to keep an eye on the black market for weapons, both of the conventional variety and AI-run variants. We'll have to leave that to the Empire's intelligence agency. I doubt they'll find anything of much. The most notable items have either already been scrapped or collected by someone. By which you mean, it's gotta be the Society, I presume. I'd say the chances are strong. Professor Novartis wasn't in the Empire during the Great Twilight. There's no way he'd pass on the chance to acquire the legacy of the gnomes. He's the supervisor of the 13 factories, right? Going by the data we collected, he's quite the madman. Oh, I'd rather suspect the two of you would get along quite well, Auntie Erica. He's an engineer through and through, and I don't mean that as a compliment. Ren, my dear, we're gonna need to have a little chat about how you view me later on. And don't call me Auntie. Okay, those two sure are birds of a feather. Genius takes many forms. The 13 factories, they're gonna need a reappraisal. The technology gap between them and the everyday world is wider than we ever imagined. But now that they've been cut off from the Black Workshop, I imagine they'd be producing super less advanced tech then, right? Sadly, that's unlikely. As far as I'm aware, there are several engineering organizations within the 13 factories, and all of them are far more advanced technologically than any conventional company. The Black Workshop was just one of them. But I suppose there's a lot of tech theft back and forth, and everyone's just been using everyone else. This whole network seems crazy huge. We knew that from the beginning, dummy. All we can do is keep putting pressure on them like we've always done. Once again, you demonstrate why kids need more than protein powder in their diets growing up, you red-headed reprobate. Our problem isn't just with society. Things on the surface have started moving as well. The desertification of Eastern Zemuria is only getting worse. I'm sure you've heard. But even outside of that, thanks to the Great War, multiple Jaeger groups and disquieting factions have started to make moves. Even private military companies have started expanding their forces. That's been a hot topic at the Guild lately as well. And then there's this massive repatriations that the Empire have had to pay the public because of the war. The power balance between the two nations has shifted greatly, and that's affecting things on a global scale. For sure, yeah. Somehow I suspect I'm not getting any vacation time from the Guild anytime soon. The meaning behind the term technology is going to grow far bigger than we could ever imagine. And while the orbital network is still limited as of right now, it's going to expand. We'll be sending and receiving massive amounts of data faster than ever before. And so as a representative of the ZCF, I've made a proposal. The creation of the West Zemuria Tech Union. The West Zemuria what now? To put it simply, it's an organization made up of engineers and related groups all helping one another. The true goal here is to raise our total technological savvy through the cooperation of various organizations in the field. All so that we can not only contend with Ouroboros' 13 factories, but also approach the various problems on the continent from a technological angle. Wow, impressive. It's quite the bold idea for you. Anyways, needless to say, this organization is pointless if it's not of a certain scope or has sufficient influence, which is why I'd like you to participate, Professor Schmidt. You really think I'd go along with this little game of yours? I expected you'd dare act like that. For the record, I plan on getting my dear old dad involved. I'll be looking into bringing Professor Hamilton into the mix as well. All 3 disciples? So if you're concerned over any of your own many deficiencies, please, don't be. All we really need is the clout of having your name attached. Everything else can leave to the other 2 disciples, myself, and the younger generation. Feel free to enjoy your twilight years in peace. Little wily little bird. Fine. You've successfully gotten under my skin. I'll join this little union of yours. Well, at least he admits to taking the bait. Look forward to despairing over just how insignificant you really are. Hopefully you don't start sobbing when you find yourself outmatched with an invention yet again. That only happened because a certain adult decided to give it to us against a little kid. Some of us lack the ability to pull our punches, especially against a mouthy girl like you. Warn you, codger. I'm not the same wide-eyed upstart I was back then. Underestimate me and I'll thrash you back before you can say adult diaper, you dour-faced fart factory. That'll leave you with plenty of time to make it to senior discount night at the country buffet. Got a big mouth. Good. That should make it easier to eat those words. Only if I can borrow your teeth. Okay. Hydeos above, and I thought I was quippy. Well, they bicker so hard that they almost loop back around to getting along, honestly. Anyways, getting back to what you proposed, the Rhineford will gladly cooperate. I mean, I can't make the call for everything here, but I'm sure Mother would agree. And I can also offer what little help I have to give. Thank you, both of you. When I look at young, talented folks like you, I start to see the light at the end of the tunnel. This all sounds fascinating. I wouldn't mind helping out. Oh, I already factored you in, sweetie, believe me. You've written countless dissertations already, and you'd also be tremendously helpful through your connection of Jorg Rosenberg. Looks like I've been sucked into this little plan without even knowing it. You really thought this through. Of course, unlike you, I actually have a brain up here. No respect. Well, sounds like things are moving in the right direction already. That it does. But in order for this tech unit to really make a difference, it needs the assistance of two other groups. The Epstein Foundation and the Verne Company. Depending on how negotiations go with the Epstein Foundation, I can see them participating. The Verne Company, on the other hand, yeah. Unlike the RF Group, they're an industry, academia, collaborative enterprise heavily influenced by outside funding. Getting them to come to an agreement regarding these kinds of political problems will be a task. When Professor Hamilton was still with them, we might have been able to use Professor Schmidt and Professor Russell as potential ins. Not so much now. I've barely been in touch with her since she resigned as a consultant there. Professor Hamilton, huh? She's helped both myself and Dan out a whole lot. I wonder what she's up to these days. She'd probably be more useful than a certain stubborn old sloth I know. Well, she'd definitely be a better fit than some big-headed buffoon who clings to her daughter. I'm sorry? Say that again. Now, kids, both of you, take it down a notch. We've got a lot of problems to deal with, so all we can do is take care of them one at a time. God, they're right, the bickering. In the end, they're going to end up kissing or something, isn't it? Yo, Erica, about tomorrow's test. I read your report. I have no intention of extending the deadline. But did she ask for that? No, she didn't. Then don't butt in. Just keep your mouth shut and watch over her. What she chooses to present and represent is up to her. Hey, both of you are just too damn stubborn. When is Agate gonna learn that he just needs to keep his mouth shut half the time? The next day. Isn't going with this kind of overkill? I mean, the Orbital Gear 3 is already a fairly powerful machine. I'm sure Professor Russell fully expects the new model to outperform 3 and has adjusted the difficulty of her test accordingly. Are you really ready for whatever she has in store, Tita? I'm ready. I can't back down from this, not without giving it a fair shot. Muse, Yuna, Altina, thanks so much for helping me out with this. Well, since Professor Russell allowed you to enlist some friends, I'm sure she's further adjusted her calculations with this in mind. Hey, I mean, we know this keep in the back of our hands. We'll kick this test butt in no time. And we aren't the only friends helping out today. What? Oh, I've missed you all so much. Princess Alphine? But we just saw each other pretty recently. What are you doing here, Your Highness? So the last helper is the princess. That's right. Alphen, Rise, Anya, at your service. Really? At our service? Muse informed me what this was all about, including how it was related to Tita's capture and house arrest. I believe I hold some responsibility for you being in the position for the first place. Knowing she felt that way, I thought it would be nice to enlighten her of this test so she could offer her hand. Her support would be vital in maximizing Tita's chance of success in whatever's up ahead. Oh, thanks, Muse, but Your Highness, I don't want you to feel like you're one bit responsible for what happened. Then you wish to turn me down? Fellow captive who was just as involved as you were? Oh, well, I didn't mean to imply you weren't. Was it just me who felt a certain closeness as we overcame such an ordeal together? No, I felt the same way. We've become friends, Your Highness. Then I don't see the problem with me being here. What are friends for if not for helping one another when in need? True, but yeah, you're right. She never stood a chance against that silver tongue. Well, I certainly wish I could say the same about Reem, but he seems all but immune to my charms. Oh, the instructor's defenses are quite sturdy indeed, and I may need to resort to more aggressive tactics. Or we don't resort to any tactics at all, or discuss them, or think about them. I think I finally understand what Elise has been suffering through. Back to the topic at hand. My brother and sister-in-law would also be very sad to see you leave the Empire like this, Tita. Consider me helping you as serving their interests as much as mine. Then I will. Thank you, Princess Alphine. We'll see to it that you're in no real danger. Not to worry, Altina. If the Zero Artisan compliments my mastery of arts, then I surely have a knack for them. But will praise you that much? You were with him during the Civil War, weren't you? I'm sure that wasn't just simply flattery on his part. Time to get this show on the road. Oh, who else is joining me? Mom? You'll understand how this works, right? Yeah, we're familiar. Alright then, your test requires you to reach its farthest depth. But don't you think it'll be easily done? I personally oversaw all the adjustments made to LVXX. You're in for some real pain if you think my settings are half as easy as whatever Grandpa Grinch put out there for you. Oh, she did not just say she makes Professor Schmidt look easy. I may need to recalculate this test's threat level. It doesn't matter. However dangerous it may be, we'll still put through. Come on, Tita. Let's begin our little adventure. You got it. I know we'll pass as a team. So just I know I'm counting on you guys. So, you mentioned that I should know about that ship. Give me the Cole's notes about that daydream that the ship was all about there. Just take a look at making sure all of our equipment is all good. Good. Orbments. Good. Tactics is where they really fuck it up. Look at this. They have no idea what the hell they're doing. We have someone with an evasion here? I don't think we do. All right. We got our backsies. Our magic users. You got some giant orbital gear thing. Put you there, and you got a thing. Yuna, you can take the triangle up at the front. Right, level 90, 120 hours in beat. Let's rock. Do I have a moon lens? Does not appear so. Oh, I don't even like have one to even like put on. So never mind.
Oh no, this must be a trap. I'm betting Mom threw this together. Careful not to bump into anything.
Assuming if I hit those things, fights happen.
Just need to wait for a chance and then slip on through.
I'll do my best.
It was the ship that Jingo bought that was originally Marquis Ballard's own. He was on the ship that Tita rescued in part 1 of the Daydream. Oh, so was I right in my thinking that like that was part of that guy who is, you know, dressed like Darth Vader type of thing, or no? Am I looking too into this?
Rihanna, activate. Fire. I can do it.
What do we got here? No? I tried. 6 points for a CP plus 80 and magic absorption. That's not bad at all. But I overly need these things.
I'm gonna get ya.
Like I do remember that Darth Vader guy briefly. Like I remember him. Like I think we beat him up quite some time ago.
Ragnarok. Attack. Use a cover fire. Leave it to me.
Here I go.
It's my turn.
You shoot a gun for crying out loud. Why can't you kill that thing? You should remember you have fought him a couple times in the main. Yeah, like I do remember it like briefly. That's sort of what I'm saying.
I'm gonna get ya. Yay!
It is sort of weird that we did have an orbital gear that you know, was going to last for us. Uh-oh, we locked down in here? Okay.
We must tread carefully through here.
Ooh, an opening.
Ooh, a zero order, please. Give me that one.
All life is precious.
Oh, come on. Oh, we're all blinded. I didn't know that was gonna work like that. Oh, that sucked.
Pumped up.
I can do it.
That sucked balls.
Commence stride.
Oh, you guys are gonna move too? This is terrible.
Don't give up. Thank you so much. I'll support you.
Free
I
crap.
love you.
It's beautiful.
My turn. Now, music, cover fire.
Wants the
Leave it to
freebie.
me.
Probably won't even need it. Nope.
Yay!
Seems like there's something over here.
Ooh, an opening.
Oh, death to all, eh?
I shall go. Activate. Ragnarok.
Oh god, do I hate how you miss a bunch of things. God, do I despise it. And she's still blind. Like, over what here? Come on now.
Go blue wings and fly. If you need me,
Yo, that's what we're
I'm
talking
gonna
about.
get ya.
So I guess she's blinded because of where we are. Muse can cure everyone's blind status. She sure could. She sure could.
Here to play.
There we go.
Heal our wounds.
Thank you
Zephyr.
for always the gentle reminders.
Thank you so much. Thanks. Engaging.
Why did that not work? Was that not it? Was that not literally the right one to use?
Well,
That was concerning. Why does my sort of gotta get cats up here, man? And it must be due to, yeah, that's my guess, is that it's because we are in an area that looks dark, so we're all blinded for whatever reasoning. So just we have to get out of this or turn the lights back on via this gear or something would be my guess. Ear incense.
This is exceptional. We're at an advantage.
Okay, folks, it happens. And I guess magic is pretty much the only guarantee that doesn't
Arcus activate. I'm here.
that doesn't miss.
Arcus activate. I'll go.
that hitting everybody? I don't even know. If you can't overextend that, what is going on here? Use that. Oh God, no! I'm not dealing with that banish. That is the worst thing ever. How's your guys' week been? You know, it's been a week since I streamed last. You know, we're getting into it. The other thing that concerns me, as I was saying earlier to DJ about like the timing of everything, of like after we finish the story. I mean, mind you, outside of playing Pokemon when we can and Final Fantasy, hopefully at least once a week, is I gotta remember. I have like a my wife and son are going off to out east a week before I am going off on vacation with them for a week prior. So like there's gonna be a week here of like, at least depending on my work schedule, may or may not be overly terrible, but I should be able to have some good streams for, you know, long periods of time with no bother, right? Some evening streams and just having a good time. And then the next week I'm gonna be gone for a week and a half or whatever. And I think that's like mid-July. So like I don't know if I can finish this. Like that's where I really want to make the good. Yeah, like no distractions. Like that's where I really want to make the good push to get it all said and done. But that's like I said, like I was a little worried when I was watching like everyone's videos. I'm like, how on earth is there like people who have like 10 videos of this stuff like
I'm here.
Post game?
Here I go.
Oh, you're confused, so that ain't gonna work. Swap you out.
You got this. I'd love to help.
Oh, I'll still have cat distractions. They'll still be that. So
Focus, activate.
you can never leave the cat distractions. They will always be a thing.
Activate.
God, I hate that you are missing every single time with your stuff. That is an annoyance.
I'm here. Go blue wings and fly. It's time. I'll assist.
There we go. Could you imagine a follow-up would miss?
I think we've earned ourselves a reward.
Dragon Quest is going good. Yeah, I really want to.
Delicious one.
Part of me really misses something like a Dragon Quest. I mean, you know, I'm excited about getting back into Persona 3 that won the last thing. Like, so there's exciting. Like just getting back to a really solid like this. You know, not like getting back into, but like. I don't know, like the future. Like I don't know if like Square is realizing like, oh, like there's I think like when Claire Obscure that came out, like they realized, oh, people still want you know, turn-based RPGs, right? Like there's no getting away from that. Let's see if I missed anything, or did they just turn the lights on? Yeah, that's where we came back to. So yeah, it did win the poll. It did win the poll. I don't know what, like I don't know when we'll play it, but I mean, like it is.
Engage that one if necessary. Powerful enemy.
It will be played. It will be enjoyed.
Shatter! Warhammer!
Let's see. For once, we're not blinded. Are we gonna get everybody here? No. Will this get everyone? Don't want to swap out her for that, but Gemini Blast, I know hurts everybody. We need to take advantage of freaking things quickly.
It's my duty.
What do you got? Purity Ray. Oh, so now you're gonna go. Oh, that's pretty nice. Everyone's speed goes up. Very nice.
All right. Dispel the darkness.
was a closer pull than I thought it would be, to be honest.
Go blue wings and fly! I can do it!
Alright.
Commence stride!
Don't give up!
I love
There you
you!
go, nice little cheer. Keep the ladies all happy.
I can do it! Arcus activate! Here to play!
Steal that, I think, won't we?
Go blue wings and fly!
It's my turn.
It's my turn! They're just wonderful!
Swap you back
Switching
out.
in. Charging. The bar to conquer. Transform! Sync complete. Initiating brave mode. Accelerate. Strike! Solaris Springer!
This should be the end. I fought with putting either Final Fantasy 15 or Final Fantasy 16 on that poll, but like I said, part of that
Data out of that battle.
part of the reason for that was because those were games that people gifted me, so I wanted to put them on there, and I wasn't able to put all of them on there that I wanted to either, but that was sort of the reason. But so I know it's a little bit different, so. Probably pick up some things on the Steam summer sale as well. Alright, let's see what we're running into here. There you are! Forget talk, just come on and hit me with what you got. Wait, at the end here we got Kurt and Estelle with Ren. Enjoying some biscuits. I voted for Final Fantasy 16 because it was a fully voiced game. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's good. I gotta really say, like, in this day and age with something like a Square Enix, the big companies, like, I almost have to think, like, the next Persona 6 has to be fully voiced. I think we are there at this point in our world of, you know, these things got to be fully voiced. We're absolutely there. How you doing, Lothars? Can't you guys play along? Actually, back up a sec. How did you get a private tea party set up in here? Sorry, I'm honestly not sure what we're supposed to be doing here. What can I say? Every proper young lady worth her salt needs to have a table and tea set on hand. But since he said it, we should probably fill in poor Kurt on what's going on. Well, yeah, I mean, we gotta be an ironclad first line of defense here. So we've got Estelle, Ren, and Kurt. What are you doing here anyways? Let's just say Professor Russell latched on and wouldn't let go. I wasn't so keen on coming with at first, but when she said she was serious about testing Tita's determination, well, as a humble swordsman, I couldn't possibly refuse to lend my aid if it helped you, so here I am. She knew exactly what to say to sucker him in then. Yeah, Kurt can be a little too naive for his own good sometimes. Mom, why do you have to be like this? Well, never mind me or what I'm supposed to be actually doing. My real question is, what in the world are you doing here, Princess Alphine? Oh, Kurt, you mustn't fret over the finer details. At the risk of sounding rude, I think we have very different definitions of what constitutes as a finer detail. So, if I'm understanding this situation rightly, you three are obstacles that the professor has arranged for us to beat. You understand very rightly. That saves me the trouble of having to explain stuff. Nice. Guys, is it hot out your way, Lothars? I mean, we got hit quite the heat wave the last 3 days of 43 degrees Celsius, I believe, is what we hit the last few days. Oh, there we go. I just shit my pants. Then all we need to do is confront you with all of our strength, correct? I mean, I assume you guys are probably dealing with a little bit of heat from the fires that are sort of outgoing. Is that still a thing? Are they still on fire? Are they playing NBA Jam? You got some rain. That is nice. No pulling your punches or you'll be sorry. They're better, but still some fires. Okay. If I recall, the initial project was conceived to combat Peter Mater, in which case, I expect the current version to have at least that much strength. Hope you don't disappoint. I forgot she had a robot completely. That's embarrassing. And while I may just have been hoisted into this as a Vander swordsman, I'll gladly test your might. Oh, now we're talking. Let's take it from the top. Could you imagine she just like lopped the heads of Kurt and Ren when she was swinging that around at the top there? Come on, hit me with all you've got. We'll do, Estelle. Here goes.
You ready for
Oh
this,
god
Tina?
damn it! He's gonna nail me with the zero farts at the beginning.
Let's make this a fair duel.
What you need, DJ, is you need the American government to be like the Chinese government when they were having the Olympics, and you need to seed the clouds so that it rains or something. That's what you need. I think that's how that works. I don't honestly know. I mean, the EP cost could be good for those 8. I don't know if magic is the winner here,
Sword! Etheric art!
but we'll give it a whirl. Why not?
My turn. Arcus activate.
Supposed to rain over the weekend? Well, that's gonna be something. Back-to-back misses. Kurt, you want to make it a 3-fer? That's not a 3-fer.
I'll go.
What do you have? Guiding might be good.
Commence stride. I'm here. Ha!
Here I go.
Wide open.
Don't that'll get a point back. Does it normally get like that hot for you out your way though, DJ? Like out in the
I'll support you. Thank you so much.
for the summer? Like, I mean, I know like everywhere is getting hotter and hotter. At least it appears to be getting hotter and hotter. I was watching Bernie Sanders on the Joe Rogan show. It's unfortunate that, you know, he could only be on for a couple of hours, but sitting there listening to like Bernie Sanders go on about how it's getting hotter and hotter, you know, over the years, and then to hear Joe Rogan argue of like, well, actually, I think, you know, we're in a cooling phase. I'm like, fuck sakes, dude, shut the fuck up. Like, it's so hard to watch Joe Rogan once in a while because
Here you go.
he can be an idiot for himself,
Go.
but at the same time, like I watch him because he has good guests on really lately. Like, usually in their August or late July. Okay, so it just seems like it's at the moment type of thing.
Arcus activate. I'm here. Arcus activate. If you need me.
I wonder if I want to put Princess Alphine in or not. You wish you had a pool? Hey, there you go. You got to throw that in there now, DJ. Do you have the room for it in your backyard? I know that's, you know, pools are super costly, obviously. I think Muse at a 200.
Arcus activate.
Doing that one would be great. Bernie Sanders, it's so comical for him of all people to complain about heat. And he wasn't complaining about the heat. He was just making the argument about it of being like it's getting hotter more often, like in more places. Yeah, it certainly would, like, you know, Rogan asked him like how if he would have won the presidency, you know,
Laces, my dear.
how things would have gone. Like, you know, like I said, it's unfortunate that he was only on for 2 hours, but I also get, like, you know, these people are busy. They have times. Oh yeah, of course pool's expensive.
And now,
Thanks to COVID, pools are even more expensive. That's what everyone basically did, you know, up here. Bought up real estate, and then everyone was afraid that they'd never be able to leave their homes ever again, so that they just were like, okay, everyone put in a pool, and everyone jacked up the prices of them. I don't know if like a pool for like, I mean, I don't own a home, but I don't know if they really make sense where I live. Like, you're lucky if you get 3 months use out of a pool here where I live. Like, to be honest, like, obviously, like, you know, if money's no object, you could pay to have one heated, and you could probably get maybe 6-7 months out of it if you're lucky. But even still, like, we just get way too much snow at times, so we're like, you know, as heated as it could be, like when it's 40 degrees below zero, no amount of heat is gonna fix that little problem there. So I think I see it like from a perspective of if you think of it from like a get-together point of view, like, you know, a lot of people do like having them, so like, you know, having the barbecue, having the pool and all that stuff. But it's funny, like I've had many friends who have had those over the years, and it's funny how like little the pool actually gets used
I shall go.
over time. And then people obviously start, you know, kicking themselves about having said pool, right? Your subdivision has no community pool. Is that like a thing? Like I mean, I understand like some HOA. I don't know if you're part of an HOA. I just assume not. I don't know, but that's like a weird thing to like say like your subdivision would have a pool. Like I would think of like your city might have a recreation pool, but to say like your subdivision would have a pool, that's a weird phrasing. Maybe I'm just not familiar with where it is. So you don't have a community pool, like a rec center nearby? That'd be the thing. But again, I don't think you don't really live like in city proper, do you? A little bit more out the sticks. A lot of subdivisions have community pools. Huh. She just doesn't have the thing that I need to. All right, nail him with that.
If you need me.
No. There we go. That should break Ren. I don't know how on earth Estelle has just not been broken all this time.
I'm gonna get ya.
The state park had a pool?
You're making progress.
Sounds like you gotta start bitching to the counselors of your town, going, DJ wants a pool.
My sword and sword.
Yeah, like I mean, again, I live in a city. Like I'm probably within access, like within 20 minutes, probably of 10 pools. You know, they're all just part of bigger recreation centers, obviously. You know, hockey arenas, pools, libraries, like really in the midst of everything.
It's not over till Zodiac Code.
Oh, this doesn't murder me. Okay, that was an offensive
Here I
thing.
go.
Okay. Some of the gyms have pools. Private though, like a private gym, as Homer Simpson would call it, a gyn. Damn it. It's not really harder than I thought it would be. I mean, that's only being for 3 turns. So yeah, so like a private gym. Yeah, I wouldn't count though again because that's what they're paying for. What people want is city stuff, right?
Pumped up.
Wide open. I shall go.
All right, what do we got here? Sand on a couple of people. God, I hate this. Oh.
I'm getting pumped up.
Oh my God, this is the worst.
I'm here.
I need to heal somebody. 25% is probably on the good. Does she need to be healed? No, she's good. She's good.
Heal our wounds. Suffer rain. Thank you so much. Thanks.
$5 sounds expensive to swim.
Round and round.
Like, I get it would be a state park, but you guys in America go crazy about your state parks and everything.
Time for the main event.
It does sound expensive to swim. Please don't murder me. Please don't murder me. Oh God, that was ever way too close. Vital cannon. That's where the points are right there. $5 all day. Yeah, still sounds a little. That's like $30 Canadian.
Thank you. I love you. Thanks.
So many prunes swimming around. But it doesn't exist anymore anyway, so either $5 was too much money that people didn't see value, or it wasn't enough money. This was $5. Let's see here. No one's doing. I really don't know like the play here. Like I have very little access to things. I don't really want to use those. Like, because we're gonna have probably another fight to do here. This isn't hitting everyone I need. There you go. That's what a pool needs to be. $2. Put that into retrospective that it more than doubled in cost. Terrible.
My turn.
All right, what do we got? Oh. I mean, I got C. My God, it's just this is not going the way of the dodo. All right, we broke somebody.
It's my turn.
No, that's not worth it.
Arcus, activate. I can do it.
Oh. The Alpine's got something a little bit better to use. Night of Champions. Is that the Saudi show? Is that what they're calling it? There we go. All right, we got a couple of broken people here. Oh, someone froze. Yeah, I will not be watching that. No interest for that.
You got this.
I was really sitting there thinking that, like, with everything going on, like, it's even sort of worse going on, like, with everything going on in the world, especially currently over there, and instead they just like, yeah, we're just gonna, we're still gonna do the show. I don't know. It's poor taste. I mean, it's always been, you know, it's always been poor taste that they go over there.
I shall go.
But it's even more poor taste, in my opinion, now that they do that. All right, who wants to? I think again, it's gonna be Muse. So I think what I gotta do is I gotta. Oh, maybe that's it. Yeah, Absolute Reflect. Why not? Throw that on there.
Engaging.
And then, nope. What was one I had? No. Ah, what was the one I had? Oh, this one. We're gonna heal everybody up.
I've got you.
Use Ace, heal
Thank
back.
you so much. Places, my dears. The curtain is drawn.
Please be good.
Let the show begin. And now, the grand finale.
And it's unfortunate too because for you know, relatively somewhat, you know, it's a decent card, which sort of sucks too, right? Like it's
Now that's a win. It's my duty.
it's almost dead. Almost dead. I appreciate a little of that. Oh, good, that'll nail them both. That should take care of them.
Dispel the darkness.
That still did not get rid of him. Thank God for the Absolute Reflect there. There we go. Finally, we can focus on Estelle.
My turn. Arcus activate. Yeah.
With the zero craft there as well, that should be good. Do you think Punk wins the belt? It is for the belt, right?
It's my duty. I can do it.
I mean, not that that really matters, but I'd like to throw a random stat. That'd be nice. Oh, if you could just get things going once for us. All right, Tito. It's like, you know, probably Unit could probably be swapped out as well.
Here to play.
Yeah, there could be that. Yeah, there could be many ways, and because then that's the way that you really set it up with, right? Like, I mean, it is halfway through the year, relatively speaking, and I don't know how many times that Cena is going to wrestle. Like, that's in his contract, so like you have to find a way that, like, where does he lose the belt? But, you know, and then maybe if he wants to have a turnaround, be finishing his career off as a face again. And then it sets up, you know, because Punk and Cena, or Punk and Seth hate each other, so it sets it up for them to have a match. You know, it is a nice setup, but whether or not that's how it goes forward or not is completely different. I don't know if I want to swap out. Yeah, she's got 200, so that would make a good little.
I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me. Time to bring out the big guns. Good and fire. Not done yet.
I really don't
Onward.
hope Goldberg wins the title. I still don't even like the fact that they're even doing a match with him when he can barely walk, type of thing. Like, fine, I get it, but like, I think that'd be, you know, if you gotta give him the belts and then you know, Seth takes it off Goldberg, fine. But the fact that, like, you know, it's just one of those things where, like, there's I know wrestling's fake and it's made up and all this stuff, but like you have to have some type of realism to it in some way, shape, or form to where like a 50-plus-year-old man is not beating a world champion in his prime. It doesn't happen, for crying out loud. Like it just, some lines have to be drawn here.
I got a little stronger.
Right, I get that. Like it adds a little bit of, you know, panache to the match. You know, make it worthy of being a, you know, Goldberg's final thing. Sure, but like it still is like, you know, yeah, it's, you know, in agreement. It's dumb.
Look at me go!
Like it's funny, like we've made jokes about, like, I remember, like, you know, when William Regal was told to have a 8-minute match with Goldberg on Nitro, you know, and you know he made Goldberg look stupid because Goldberg can't wrestle. And then I don't know if you watch the WWE Vault channel on YouTube. It's a fantastic channel. It shows a lot of old stuff. They recently had the Hogan versus Goldberg match. I believe it was also in Atlanta. They would, you know, in retrospect, that was the big match that they just like decided to do out of nowhere. Like that, I think even Hogan and Goldberg were annoyed about it. Like later on, because they're like, you know, we could have built this up to be like a Starrcade match, and we decided that we were in a stupid like, oh, like we want to win every Monday night, so they decided just to put it on a Monday Night Nitro, and sort of, you know, waste that. Like watching that again of like, where Hogan, like, outside of him being a really piece of shit person, like, the guy, even at that point in his career, like, he wasn't really the big wrestler that he was known of, like, back in, what was it, NWA and in Japan, and what he was truly capable of. But, like, you know, he could still put a match together, and still watching Bill Goldberg, really still struggle like with Hogan in the ring, of like where someone's really trying to like actively make sure Goldberg does the right thing. Like it's like, oh god, like you never improve. You never improve. Well, that's that, I suppose. Would you look at that? I'm impressed. Well, thank Ideos. That's a big weight off my shoulders. Huh? Why is that? That was all I had to do for your mom. Now I can focus my energy on backing you. Oh, please tell me they join us now. That'd be great. What she said. We can't help you with your test, but you can be sure we'll be rooting for you, Tita. Oh, I guess not. Morty. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. How you two manage to bounce right back and have all that energy after such an intense fight is a mystery. There's something else, right? Okay, forget about us. You gotta keep going, but don't let your guard down, okay? It's not over until it's all over. And Tita? Yes, Kurt? Everyone at the branch campus believes in you. You've already more than proved yourself with me. But don't forget that there's lots of people who couldn't be here today who are crossing their fingers. I won't. Thank you, Kurt. Alright. How on earth did we end up with, no? Jordan? Hit the right button. That's not the right. There it is. That's the button. Okay. Just Tita's go. All right. Actually, let's go and just make sure we can heal up here. Is that is that stadium or arena still around in Atlanta where they had that match? That looked like it was like a big... Is that like where the Falcons play? Or did they build them a new stadium already? I mean, mind you, that was like, what, 20 years ago?
So we can probably still expect to run into some surprises along the way. Oh well, just gotta get through this.
Oh god, what is this one? What is going on? Is that...
We get the first attack.
0 farts. That's what we like. They tore the Georgia Dome down and built a new stadium that the Falcons play. Okay, so the Georgia Dome was where that was. Doesn't exist anymore.
Activate. Ragnarok. Battle complete. Let's continue.
What is this, whatever it is currently doing right now? Is it sucking back our EP? Ah, that's what it is. God damn it.
We have the advantage.
That sucks.
Rihanna, activate. Fire.
The Falcons play in Mercedes-Benz Stadium.
Now. I'll help. I'll go. Sorry. Here to play. Go Blue Wings and fly.
Nicely done.
Pumped up.
Nicely done.
Can't escape. Fire. Get him.
Some DP points up there. Murder what we can do. There we go. Punch things in the face.
My
He
turn.
ain't doing nothing. He ain't doing nothing. Oh, I wish I had something that was gonna smack things.
Attack. I'll help.
For EP. 2017, okay.
We've
It's
earned ourselves
relatively
a
new.
reward
Should be
after all
taken
that
down
hard
in
work.
about 3 years, by
The
the
most
way.
delicious one.
These things
In the
work,
form
right?
of fluffy pancakes.
Oh, that enemy looks like
Oh, I thought I was gonna shoot him in the butt.
out.
That
This
did
is a
not
tough
work out
one.
the way we thought it would.
Sorry. Here's our chance.
They're gone.
Retractable roof and also it's like the Sky Dome from like 40 years ago in Toronto.
Rihanna, activate. Fire. I'm here. Go Blue Wings and fly.
Here I go.
All right, zero farts. The needle shoot. Yeah, I don't know. Just hit the spot. He's frozen.
Charge up.
75,000 people.
Pumped up.
Can't escape.
Fire.
Oh, you've got sexual potential, do you?
Rihanna, activate. Fire.
Why are you missing things? I don't understand.
I'd love to help.
It makes zero sense to me why you've just been missing things lately.
There's no hiding from me. Got it.
There we go. That's what we need. Dropping these things. Punch you in the face.
It's my duty. Oh, right. Dispel the darkness.
It's my turn.
If you need me.
Unscathed after 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need the secret to this is like is hoping that there's gonna be a recovery capsule thing like rightly after. Before having like to do some silly boss fight. Alright, there it is. Oh god, I didn't realize those things were still gonna be operating.
Wow, we're so lucky.
Brave soul. Okay. Oh god, that was really rushing things here.
Oh, that enemy looks like a handful.
Watch out.
This is a tough one.
All right, what do we got here? What do we need? Anything for EP here? Restores? That's okay. 3 points. Why not? And it costs less. Don't have to use them.
Activate. Ragnarok.
There we go.
It's my turn.
And is that the closest stadium, or is the Tennessee Titans stadium closer to you?
Arcus, activate. I'll go. Sorry.
Both about 2 hours away.
Here I go. Fire! Wide open. I'll follow up. Don't give up.
Thank you so much.
There we go. That's the cheering I can get behind.
I'll support you. You're so sweet.
And then the hope is that Nashville gets, a Royal Rumble, a SummerSlam, or a WrestleMania for it right now. It's funny how, even speaking maybe even a few years ago, that would have been a given, of Nashville to get a WrestleMania. That was sort of WWE's thing of all right, everyone, someone's gonna build a new stadium, give them WrestleMania. That's usually the way things go. And now it's we're gonna make them bid on it, and they're gonna pay us $50 million to have a WrestleMania because it's gonna equal $60 million for them as a city. And now they're lucky if they get a Royal Rumble, and which isn't the same in my opinion. There's nothing really replacing Royal or WrestleMania as a thing. I think your typical non-wrestling fans, who could just basically name Hulk Hogan and John Cena type of thing, they don't know what a Royal Rumble is. It's funny. I asked my wife this a few years ago. I just throwing out the names of cause I asked her she knows who John Cena is. She knows who Hulk Hogan is. She does not know who Roman Reigns is, and I think that was on his upcoming. She doesn't know who Cody Rhodes is. Those are names that just really are unless they start getting out. No, she doesn't know who I am. Unless those names really start getting onto the outer realm of just wrestling, they're just big names to fans. That's why John Cena still is big. We're over him as wrestling fans, but to the average person who sees that name, they're oh, he still wrestles? That's cool. Well, maybe I'll check out what he's doing type of thing. That's the interest, right? Nobody knows who the fuck Kenny Omega is. Okada, right? That's unfortunate, but it's the way it is. I would love if it wasn't that. They did SummerSlam in Nashville a few years ago, and I know they still call it the Big Four.
80%.
I wouldn't consider. I would say call it the Big Three. For WWE's purposes, sure, call it the Big Four, but Survivor Series is so little compared to SummerSlam, Royal Rumble, and WrestleMania. And quite frankly, speaking as a fan,
Engaging.
Only until recently the SummerSlams were fucking garbage too. So, I would only consider look, Royal Rumble is great because it starts off WrestleMania season. You get the hype of the beginning of the new year. You get to see who's going to be fighting at WrestleMania for the main event. That's where the excitement is of that stuff. But people don't care.
Time to bring out the big guns.
The only pay-per-views I'd want to go to now is Rumble or Wrestle. Yeah, me too. But I also would not pay the prices that they want.
Not done yet.
Raw Monday starts at 6 because they're taping SmackDown after to give everyone 4th of July off. Are they taping that?
Oh, look at that.
How long are they in Saudi for? I assume just over the weekend, right?
I got stats updated.
Raw is in Pittsburgh.
Look at me go!
What if the Saudis don't let them
I only
leave?
get cuter as I level up.
Oh, blowing a treasure chest does not get the results. What if World War III happens this weekend? They missed every opportunity to bring back the old pay-per-view World War III. Then wrestling is canceled. I said that before earlier. I still, it's bad taste. They still are over there. Over the current reason, over what's everything that's going on over there now, and then just because of Saudi Arabia. Is Saudi spreading American culture? Fly, Eagle, fly. Iceman, how are you? So you made it, huh? Guess that means you made it through round 1 easy enough. Have you started drinking this early, Iceman? I have. Get on with it. Day off for you, isn't it? I don't know. Joshua, when I saw Kurt with those girls, I assumed Ash would be waiting somewhere up ahead, but not. Saudi love USA and USA loves Saudi oil, right? Ring, what a pleasant surprise. I wasn't thinking you would be roped on into this as well. Ah, the feeling's mutual. Your Highness, I'm just as surprised to see you here. Are you sure it's okay to slip on out of Heimdall without saying a word to anyone else? Oh, nobody will worry if I'm gone for a day. May create a little work for Representative Regnance in Elise, but what can you do? I'm sure Elise would be able to make short work of any fuss cause, Your Highness. How'd you know? I used to cause plenty of grief for her in my time. Nothing like the morning beer of an old Milwaukee. I feel like we're getting close to American beer prices. I mean, I just needed drinking beer, but 6-pack of Old Milwaukee under $10. I didn't think we'd see that. Now, mind you, in America, I think you can get a 2-4 of Bud Light for probably under $10, right? Or maybe Brad's favorite beer of Busch Light, maybe, possibly. I think I think actually they give you money when you buy Busch Light. I think that's how that happens. It was $30 for a 15 original, so I don't think that was bad. No, it's not bad at all. Maybe they're realizing that, if everything's so terrible in the world and there's just drinking to look forward to, that's it. So what's the issue with WWE and Saudi? They're supposed to be home by now and aren't? No. They have a... So I think what happened first was, obviously with everything going on over there currently, that a travel advisory was put out. So they flew out with a charter because they have a pay-per-view or a premium live event going on over there on the weekend. But I don't know if it was the last time they were over there, but there was another thing of where the Saudi Arabians said that there was a problem with the plane or something and people weren't allowed to leave, and then there was hidden messages about it or whatnot. Eventually they let everyone leave, but it's blood money, right? When isn't it blood money, right? Hate to rain on your parade when you only just got here, ladies, but in no way you're getting past us. And I pulled this out of my bum. You seem to be eating this up, as they say, Ash. Maybe. Not like I volunteered for it. That wacko engineer forced me into doing the whole test thing. But I figure if I gotta be here, I might as well take the chance to unwind and really get wild. Excuse me, did you just call me a wacko? Wacko Jacko. I think the last time you and I fought on the same team was back at the Imperial Fortress, huh, Ash? Chances like this don't come around every day. And I think I'll try and show what I've got in me too. You sure? She's like family to you, though, right? Her being like family means I already know how strong she is. Just like you know how your classmates are after working together with them so much, right? Yeah, guess so. Oh, feels kind of strange to be in charge of conducting testing in the keep for a change. But you two have the right idea. There's no better time to see how my students have grown than now. Yuna, Altina, and Muse, I want you to fight with me with everything you have. Show me what you've learned. Show me what you've got. At Thor's. And the same goes for you, Your Highness. I want to see the fruits of your training since the end of the Civil War. Now we pull everything out of our vaginas. And it would be an absolute pleasure. Okay. You heard the man. We gotta do this. We gotta do what we gotta do. Reading is hard. And we're in it to win it. Indeed. I'm quite interested in seeing how well Instructor Reen performs against us as well. I mean, the man's a mere god. We're fighting a mere god, and he's supposed to apparently go easy on us here? Well, I'm ready when you are, Tita. And that's right now. Good luck, everyone.
Show me how serious you really are. You crazies better be able to keep up with me.
Okay, Tita, give it all you got.
Ow.
An opening!
My turn.
Great then. Oh, we have like nothing. Okay, great. Which I would love a couple of extra turns, but they're not really what we're after here. What do we got here? I mean that could be it. So boys versus girls, why hasn't this game been canceled? I mean, there's like 9 games in this series, Iceman. It's just it's okay when it's Japanese. If this was American game, wouldn't be allowed. But the women want to feel like they belong, right? So that they can too also. Be part of it. That break damage is just not enough. That 3 turns, like it's not enough. That's too much cost. Although I do need some CP points. I guess we'll do the happy medium with this one.
Engaging.
Everyone can just get into a convenient circle for me. Stop attacking!
Let's begin.
Yuna, god damn it. Yeah, that could be good. Sure.
Do well. I believe in you.
A royal cheer. Here, have some flowers.
It's my turn.
I'll go.
I do love me the random staff. And then they're all gonna get a turn. How convenient.
Here's our chance.
They're mine.
Okay, here I go.
A lot of turn for some dark. Now I have to assume that Princess Alphine's S break is not a damage based.
Gotta keep it going.
Reading Sacred Circle. It could be. I could take the chance.
I'll make it impulse.
God knows what that does. Uh-oh. I believe it's healing. Oh. Miss Biscuits! Yeah, 50 fucking... Jesus. Murphy H. and Christ. How are you? Oh, the dead man's fart.
I'll save you. You're so sweet.
How are you?
Thank you so much.
I need it for it to be her turn so we can see that. Oh, Joshua's playing invisible. How nice.
Activate. Ragnarok.
You've come a long way.
These boys, they're not. Is there a way of making him like come back?
baby, come back.
What's enemy HP at start? They range, it looks like 122,000, 120, give or take that. But, you know, when you're doing, you know, gigantic numbers like we are, Iceman, it's irrelevant. I say it every time, it's been longer than that, but say hi. Hi.
Georgia! Thanks.
Probably should kick this up a notch.
It's my duty.
Oh, that sucks. Nope. That's what we're doing. Sacred Circle. All physical immunity and magic reflect for 2 turns. And CP 30. Oh. That seems to be quite alright.
My turn.
Yeah, you do have some speed, but
Switching up.
I want some green-haired
Gladly.
old lady granny for okay, that then you don't have that. Okay, then you have that. Okay.
Here I go.
Well. Keep doing it.
Pumped up.
If you need me. Arcus activate.
And to top that off, the state of Mario Land of Oz requires you to go to one re-employment workshop in person to maintain unemployment benefits. I had no idea that was even a thing until I got my email this morning saying my presence at one next Wednesday is mandatory.
I love you.
In a world where, like, doing things in person sounds so stupid,
It's my
it doesn't shock me at all that the government would work that way. Although I knock on the wood. I've been lucky enough to not have to be in that position, so I don't know if that's how it even works here. It could be. I don't fucking know. It still sounds terrible.
Arcus activate.
Uh-oh, this man is turning red with rage.
I can do it.
I really would like to get that thing off of Joshua. I really hate that that's a thing.
Arcus activate. I'm here.
Everyone talking about them on Reddit says they're a huge waste of time and it's scheduled from 9 to 4. So they're also apparently supposed to send over a packet of info from me and I've gotten nothing. Oh yeah, you know, the government working well, right? So in the Mario Land of Oz, that's what we call the state of Maryland, Iceman, one of our viewers over on the Twitch side of things, because I don't know why you're not on Twitch, I don't know why. I guess if for their unemployment benefits, they have to go and see someone in person, and it eats up an entire day. So yes, as someone has said, the solution is to wear no pants at all to it, obviously. So obviously that would work well for most people, right?
Go blue wings and fly! It's time! Here I go!
Frozen, very nice. Most people were like, yeah, they just reiterate the info that you can literally find on the website, and then we'll throw in some boomer humor memes, ooh, and shit about what not to do in job interviews and shit. So stupid, and I'm so angry about it. As you should be. Bye-bye, Irene. You are no longer a god.
It's my turn.
It's still ever so bothersome that, like, I want her. Can we get rid of what's his face's stuff there? Like, are you just gonna turn not?
I'll go.
Not?
Sorry. Here's our chance.
And the kicker is that acceptable methods of avoiding doing this, but travel isn't one of them. So if I had intentions of traveling next week for 4th of July, I'd be just shit out of luck. Oh, I mean, obviously that they don't care that,
Thank you so much.
you know, it's a long weekend for you guys, right? Or is it? I don't know. Like it's our July 1st is like I think on a Tuesday, so I'm sure people are going to be pleased about that for most things. I could just use that. I don't really need that. This might be closer to what we need. Just gotta hope that Ash doesn't get another move quickly enough beforehand.
I'm here.
So get the two of them in there. God dang it.
Arcus, activate.
I love you so much.
Did you have any plans for celebrating the independence of your country from the Queen or King of England at the time?
Go blue wings and fly!
Or just the same old barbecue beers
Pretty damn good.
It's my turn.
and hanging out with animals, right? All right, Mr. Joshua, what are we gonna do for you? And meanwhile, it's not like I'm trying to actually find a job. What these old turds have to say is not going to do something actually useful to me, but apparently there's a whole segment of how social media can help you find a job. Like, excuse me, I'm literally part of the social media generation. We fucking know. Yes, we do. I mean, I don't know if I'm like the social media generation. I mean, I guess me streaming literally has got to mean something to that, some effect, right?
I'll go. Shatter! Warhammer! If you need me.
There's still a lot of like old man yells at cloud on this stream though, so people do get that. As you should. I feel like I'm everyone's dad here. Not Iceman's dad. I'm not that, but he's his own man. He can do what he wants.
Arcus, activate. It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
I'm not my own grandpa or something, I think is how that works. But no plans for the 4th. We might just go see fireworks, but kind of doubt that. Like what kind of fireworks? Like aren't they all drone shows now? Does everyone in the Merry Land of Oz just get together with their Second Amendment right and shoot up into the sky and hope for the best? Hey, Skeeter, look at this. Watch him go with them pretty colors. Right? Is that what happens? You people can tell me, right?
Dispel the darkness.
You like fireworks, but Wolf can take them or leave them. You know, once you've seen them, you've seen them all, right? That was 12 minutes of my life right there. 12 minutes. Show that we could beat up a god. Like JBL, the wrestling god. Everything's got to make its full circle to wrestling. Phew! I don't know how we passed that one. Y'all did great. Teamwork and coordination blew me away. You should have no trouble getting through the last trial if this is what you're... Oh my god, there's a final trial? So there's one more hurdle to go, you're saying? You have nothing to fear, Tita. Promise you're going to pass with flying colors. If we're going up against opposition, even tougher than this round though, then we're in for sure tough fight. Maybe, but Her Highness has the right idea. We'll get through it as a team, Tita. You won't be going at this alone. Fireworks from the front porch. What are they just doing them on the road? Does someone just throw them into their big truck and just drive down the roads and just go yeehaw? No, I don't know. So one way or another, it's gonna be okay. People will shoot them off in the neighborhood. Never been a fan of that. I know it's, you know, people can do what they want type of thing, but I just think that's not being neighborly. I feel like it should be done in like a big park. Like, you know, designated. So away from, you know, people. That way people who want to see it can go off somewhere else to see it. They don't have to worry about their neighbors shooting off, you know, an M50 or whatever the heck they're called next door to them. And then because they don't know what they're doing, possible damage happens. But you can't tell people what to do in America. Right? One thing or the other. I don't think we're gonna get to a finish here there. Can't one truth equal out with the other one, DJ, though? Like, sure, I like to watch fireworks the same. But isn't it also at the same time maybe a little of a dickish move to do it in the middle of a neighborhood? I don't know. Look, I'm saying it from my ivory tower here on the internets. That's, I don't like it. Listen up, Russell. I got something to say to you. What is it, Ash? Fact is, you're vital engineering at the branch campus. Think Pablo can take over what you're going on? It's like the cooking club. If Sandy was the lone soldier over there, she'd be powerless to stop whatever the hell Freddy does. So show some spine, damn it. You're not helpless. Just go out there and prove it. Thank you so much, Ash. I guess that's one way to give someone a pep talk. That's Ash for you. He means well, though. Yeah, anyway, yeah, we've let our thoughts known. I think we'll be taking our leave and moving on. Farewell, boys.
Go!
Oh, God. Thank God that didn't count for wasting that. I look forward to watching Reddit on July the 5th and seeing all the videos of the people who don't know how to handle fireworks and have blown up their hands. Someone's gonna gain a new nickname from
everyone is rooting for you, Tita.
Five Finger Freddy to
It's a testament to how much she's grown since transferring
Pinky
to the
Finger
branch
Freddy.
campus.
Aw, you're both so sweet. I'll get through this. I can't let.
So you
everybody
couldn't
let me
drive
down.
like 20 minutes to a park just to watch some fireworks there, DJ?
Wow, this one is special.
I shot this porcupine guy. He had no idea what was going on.
I'm gonna get ya. I'm here.
You don't have any points. God
I'll
damn it.
leave it to you. Switching in.
No one has anything here. Oh, and you can't even reach anybody. God dang it.
Charging.
What a waste of a vanish. God, I need to get some DP here. I need Sacred Shell, god dang it.
Let's begin.
I can see some of the big fireworks from your house. See, that's okay. Like, I mean, like, there's, like I said, I live near several parks, and so from my apartment, I can see many fireworks off in the distance. But at the same time, they've really stopped really doing fireworks lately, due to costs. Really, I mean, you know, in the world we're in, it doesn't really look good on a city that's screaming for, you know, people to pay more in property taxes and all that, but then, you know, foolishly spend money, you know, on fireworks and whatnot. So, I mean, I'll share a little bit of sentiment here as well. So, I can't remember if this is an Ontario thing or if it's a bylaw thing for my city, but there's only designated days that you can do fireworks on here. I mean, it doesn't stop the idiots from still doing it. But like, I literally think there's only 2 days that we're allowed to do fireworks here, and it's Canada Day and Victoria Day, and that's it. And essentially, anyone else setting them off is, you know, is open to being, you know, having the law enforcement come and bother them. Now, of course, it doesn't happen, but yeah, I mean, I can see both arguments to it. I really can. Like, I don't
have the advantage.
I don't really see a problem with it. Like, I literally think of it that way. Of like, if someone is literally going into a street, literally like a residential street, and they decided this is where I'm going to put off, you know, the $100 of fireworks I bought because it's a quiet city street. I don't know. I disagree with that. I don't think that's the spot to do it, right? If you want to do it in your backyard, all the power to you. I wouldn't stop you. I can't stop you, but it's a dick move. But yeah, I wouldn't be too happy if I looked out my front porch and saw, you know, Jimmy, you know, setting up a bucket full of fireworks in the middle of the road going, "Yeehaw, America." People here shoot them backyard, not the street. Okay, I was just a little confused because you said that you watch them from your front porch, so I thought that was like roadside fireworks.
I'm gonna get ya! You're down!
They're mine! Here I go!
Like we're getting some CP points back here finally.
I shall go.
Drop the defense of you penis-shaped dragon things. On another end of it there, Biscuits, I tried Reaper briefly. I've been playing a little bit of Final Fantasy 14 on my off time. And I've been enjoying it. But I've been trying to find like that melee class. Like Dragoon is, I only like think 53. It's like obviously like, you know, there's a little bit of work still to be done type of thing, but Reapers seem to sort of hit that mark a little bit of melee with not being overly fucking confusing with combos and whatnot. So we'll see. Type of thing.
Goddess of all, grant us protection with your brilliant radiance.
I like Dragoon and Summoner for the same reason. They both keep me busy 100%. There's really no downtime. Summoner is really low leveled, so I've got to go up and like, you know, like there's some of them like, you know, like Thief. I don't even think like I've leveled up even more. Like Ninja would probably, like I probably would like Ninja, like probably even Monk, something like just something that, you know, that gets you in the middle of everything. I probably wouldn't mind, but did this thing summon allies? What are you doing here?
Nope.
You can't do that.
Fire!
if you need me.
You can't do that. There we go.
My turn.
Oh, a bonus, but you can't use any crafts because heaven forbid. And you don't have things. God dang it! No. Okay, we're gonna get. No, we're not gonna get those points back. That sucks. This would hit everyone, but they're probably gonna move away from me.
Arcus activate.
And that's all kind of later levels too, though. I think Dragoon stays pretty consistent busy from how high level, where Summer's a bit less busy at lower levels. No, I missed that one. I was reading chat. That's what I get. I'm really shocked that, like, not playing for little bits at a time and then going back to that game. It's a super weird thing of, like, World of Warcraft did this out of, like, a necessity because it was getting so silly that, like, classes were having way too much, too many buttons to press, right? Like, when you have a bar that's, like, you know, for most people it's just 12 buttons, and you're asking people to do like 16 button presses, it's too much. Like I've always said, like, it should be half of that. Like, a good rotation for anything should be relatively 6 buttons, and even that's like over pushing it. I would say like the sweet spot's 5, and then having a conditional thing of where you're doing something specific might add a 6th or a 7th, and part of that rotation should be either like a stun or an interrupt or something. I really think a lot of them are overly complicated for no apparent reason. I don't understand why. Like, obviously it's a lot of work. When World of Warcraft did this, it was a lot of work. Like, the problem is, like, when you're getting to a point like when World of Warcraft did it, the same as Final Fantasy, like, you're looking at, like, oh god, we have to rework like 12 classes. Like, you have to redo every single one to make it work, and then you have to make it so it's balanced properly. But, like, as someone like myself who hadn't played for a while and then gets back in, when I start off on Reaper at level 70, literally handing me like 13 moves off the start is stupid. I've always thought of, like, maybe you don't want to start these things at level 1, maybe that's a little too much, but, like, that's how you learn to play a class, man, is like you get a couple of moves and you do it and you learn as you go. Having these things start at these ridiculously levels is
Guess that means we're coming
bonkers to me of what they're expecting of people.
Yeah. Sorry guys, but I'll need you for this one last push.
Of course. We're here to help till the very end.
I mean, how many more expansions do they think they have left, though, too, right? There you are. Agate? I suspected you'd be the last in line. Not by choice, but, yeah. Here I am. What's that large thing next to you? I've got a bad feeling about this. I thought you'd never ask. Of course you're behind it, Mom. Well, they're expecting you to actually read your skills, and honestly, when I unlock those higher level classes, I just look it up on YouTube. Yoshi P says it last time. No, so, is that a shot at me there, Biscuits? Are you assuming that I'm not reading my skills? I am. Like, mind you, there was a lot, like, specifically with the Reaper. Like, I think there was 3 moves. They were, like, in blue, and so they were a little weird, but when I read them, like, so, one was like, hey, you're gonna use this to hit someone from the flank. Then there's one that you're gonna hit them if you're from behind, and then there was another one that I think hit everybody. And so, like, obviously you're not gonna hit all those in a row, and, like, obviously if you're soloing content, you're not gonna be either using flank or from behind, because they're always gonna be facing you. But it, like, those are one of the ones I was like, okay, like, I don't need to add all those, and I don't need to do this, and I don't need to do that, and, you know, making sure that you have certain things marked up, whatever. And I try to make each class operate the same. So, like, for most of them, like, I have, like, my, you know, if it's 1, 2, 3 for an easy combo, I keep that simple. And then, like, 6 and 9, because I have the Corsair mouse that has the side buttons. I don't know how people play MMOs without a mouse like this. Makes it super simple. So, like, my 6, 9, and 12, if there's that many, those are all my AoEs. My 4, 7, 10 is going to be like if it continues a combo in one way or another. And then 5, 8, 11 are going to be like situational, like, you know, from a distance, a stun, something, right? But you can see how, like, out of nowhere, that's what I'm talking about. Like, those actions get eaten up really quick. Really quick. This baby's an archaism developed using data acquired from the society. Is it just me, or has something like this happened before? Needless to say, I didn't just copy and paste the damn thing. It's been loaded all up with all kinds of modifications to soup it up. Are you the one controlling it, Professor? I am, remotely, of course. I wanted to be a part of the final test as much as I could, so let's hop to it. May the final test begin. Everyone, please lend me your strength. Will do. We're here to rock and roll. And I do read those biscuits, especially on my... Maybe it doesn't appear like on stream that when I'm unlocking something like that. But the problem is of like looking up rotations, whether online, like on something like Icy Veins, which I don't even know if people use anymore, or on YouTube, is the problem is that people have end game rotations. Like people are assuming like, oh, I'm looking for a rotation when I'm at level 100, not level 70. So like I just look at it and go like, okay, what makes a combo for this, this, and this, and carry on, and I can usually figure it out of what situational thing it needs to be, but I still think it's overly complicated more than it needs to be. Oh, for crying out loud. Is what? Nope, here you go. What? What's happening? Are we fighting now? So I'll look up the level I'm at using and find a video for every 10th level. Okay, fine. So not in front of other people. What is she doing, Tita? Look, this is her success dance. It's a little ritual she does before any big test. And it feels like she forgot that she has the, you know, she hit the mic button talking or something. Now, this isn't any success dance. It's a level 3 success dance. We got more to go. And I'm about to get this machine nice and warmed up. Yeah! I knew you'd pull this crap. Would you knock it off, Erica? Oh, relax. I'm just doing some light exercises. It's not like I'm aiming for you, Red. It certainly looks like she is. Missed. I heard that, not aiming for me, my ass. Oh, goodness me, do you think my world revolves around you? Newsflash, it doesn't. Now stop squirming around so much. Like hell I will. What's going on here? Mom, that's dangerous. Poor Agate. For all his love, he still hasn't passed the mom test. That's like the most important test that you gotta pass. The mom test. Alright. Ready to go when you are. I swear to Idale's this woman. Agate Krosner. Is this all it takes to bring an A-rank bracer to his knees? Ha! Who's on his knees? I'm raring to go. I mean, you're at least on one knee, Agate. You're really okay, Agate? Ain't no problems on my end. You worry about yourself. It's not, Tita. I didn't do enough to protect you during the Great Twilight. That's not true. Yeah, it is. And that's why I don't get the right to whine to your mom this time. And that's also why I'm standing up on this side instead of yours. Agate, you gotta be the one to prove it to her. Show her you're not the short stuff she needs to be so protective of anymore. But can I do it alone? I know you can. Even when I'm not pulling any punches. Better come at me with all you got, Tita. Okay, get ready for a beatdown then, Agate.
All right.
I really wish they didn't get both turns off at the beginning there.
Give me your worst, Tita. I can take it. Ow.
Go on and get it.
Great start.
Engaging.
Great start. All right, at least we all have some CP points to do some things here. So, oh, that's a lot, but also not terrible.
Bloodsport! I shall go.
All right, so I'm going to 6 turns. What can you do? Fucking stop with the missing. God damn it.
I'll go.
I need Muse.
Could you cover
Of
me?
course she doesn't have
Gladly.
enough points.
Go blue wings and fly! It's time!
They're mine. Pumped up.
Alright, if we want to really take advantage of this.
Time to bring out the big guns.
Oh, I swapped out Ida. God damn it, I'm an idiot.
Fire!
Not that it matters, but.
Not done yet. Onward! Battalion charge!
Not to roll back to this, for you there, Biscuits, but is the summer months a hard time, like already with everything sort of going on to begin with?
They're just wonderful.
In the job market, like is this a tough spot at the moment?
Okay, here I go! Take this! Orbital compression at 40%.
I mean, obviously with everything certainly going on in the government, isn't making it simple, especially from those point of views. But
I'll make it impulse.
I mean, I can speak to Canada. It's not the greatest job market out there for young kids coming out of school to be able to hopefully get a job.
Nice
So
moves. You think this is over?
Goodbye to comfort.
oh, I wish music could do
Sync complete.
could do a
Initiating
move
brake
there.
mode. Accelerate. Strike. Solaris. Bringer.
I hope I don't pay for using all of my S-Crafts early on here.
I still got more to me.
There it is, sexually enhanced agate. Oh god, is that? Oh, you just healed yourself, okay. I know some job markets will slow down around the summertime, but at least from my perspective, especially if you're looking at government contracting, winter is the worst because of the holiday. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Go blue wings and fly.
Let's finish this.
Please don't tickle too much here. Okay, that tickled.
I love you. Strength depleted. I'm sorry.
Get moving!
My next move should be...
Great. Alright. Oh, might as well use an item there.
Thank you.
Here I go.
Probably should have used a heal instead, but no, I mean
Listen, Evan Crystal.
that'll stop the damage.
I'll go.
Commence drive. Get moving!
There we go.
Here to play.
Keep that going again. I don't know, like that sort of served its purpose there nicely, so maybe that one for free
I'm here.
might be what we need. A little bit more help, maybe? Or do I swap her out?
I'll leave it to you. I'd love to help.
Swap her out might be the play.
Do well. I believe in you. I'll support you. Thank you so much.
Time to bring out the big guns. Looking good, and
Not that I didn't overly enjoy this, like this was a nice little story spy here, but like
not done yet.
wasn't overly expecting this to be so long-winded.
Italian charge!
I don't know if I want to finish the daydreams or finish the or go off the crossbow and see where that will lead us.
Engaging. Leonic, activate. Fire.
Throw that in there.
Now. I'll follow up.
This is the last time we're doing it, then
Oh,
might as well get something up there.
Of all. Grant us protection with your brilliant radiance.
She might be able to do it.
Sacred circle.
Look at that. Heal everybody on that. There you go.
Okay.
And I assume that there's more daydreams, obviously. End game, obviously.
Orbital compression at 40%.
I just need things to make sense on the
Gotta keep it going. 120.
after everything of like, you know, explain to me why there looks like there's 30 hours of content after the credits roll. That's what I need. I need that answered.
Oh, nice moves.
Not bad at all.
My turn.
You couldn't hit for 253? God dang it. This ought to do her.
Unit unresponsive? Hey, Red!
Alright,
what
I'm
is
gonna
your
go take a
major
quick little
malfunction?
piss break while before this cutscene goes. I'll be right back.
Battle complete. Let's continue.
Get that off for now. See, that fight was a lot easier than the previous 2 fights. Maybe that was the point.
I got a little stronger.
I don't know.
Stats updated. Look at me go.
Yeah,
Oh, mind you, someone did die or KO'd there.
I only get cuter as I level up.
That could be on me. We won? We won! They were tremendous opponents, to be certain. How the heck did they make such a killer team when they'd rather be killing each other? It's that strange sort of harmony built from years of constant feuding. I don't think I'll ever be able to wrap my head around that. Whatever. It's over, right? Thank you so much, guys. I was able to pass the test because you were here to support me. Aw, don't sell yourself short, Tita. All we did was give you the teeniest bit of a helping hand. Oh, I didn't mean just today. Everything up until today counts just as much. I've learned and gained so much. Maybe it wasn't all easy, but that's okay. Even the hardest of times are still precious memories to me because you were there to make them that way. I won't forget them. So really, thank you for making my journey worth its while. Oh, Tita, it was our pleasure. And now we can make plenty more precious memories because next... About that, I know you worked hard so I could stay, but tomorrow, I'm going back home to Liberl with my mom. What? Why? Didn't you pass your test? Passing this test wasn't the only condition. I had to show her something of worth to convince her to let me stay. Sure, I passed the test here, but I've got nothing to show for other condition. Because of what happened during testing? You know, my great uncle was aboard the airship you saved, Tita. I can talk to your mother so you... Thank you, Muse, but it's okay. Even if I hadn't lost the device that made my prototype function, it would have been impossible to reproduce. That technology was dead in the water. So either way, I wouldn't have anything worth presenting. Don't say that. You'll be staying in Erebonia for now, right, Agate? Me going home means we won't see each other for a bit. I'll be a little bit lonely without you, but I'll keep my chin up. Did you participate in today's test knowing you were going home? Yeah. I wanted to prove that the past year I spent here wasn't a waste. And now that I have, I've got no regrets. No. I don't want you to go. Are you sure about that? Got some food and you're back now. It's cooled off quite a bit here thanks to the rain last night. Well, that's good. Sounds like the rain may work its way south for you there, DJ. Maybe. Mom? You guys? You still haven't completed the Orbital Gear 4, no? It's my daughter. Are you sure you won't regret leaving that unfinished? Huh? Wait, do you mean... Are you... It sounds like she's giving you an out there, Tita. I believe you've earned yourself enough time to stay until you graduate. But how? I didn't finish the Orbital Year 4 in time. I read the incident report about the crash that happened the day before yesterday. What report? I didn't write any report. You didn't. But Red here sure wrote up enough details to put anybody to sleep. Agate did? Picture Cornelia is done by a toddler, and you get the scale and a headache I had to sift through. Shut up, I know I'm not a writer. Supposed to be close to 90 again tomorrow though, which will be a bit uncomfortable for the Pride Parade we're going to, so it goes. Well, does that mean that more assless chaps? That's what Wolfslair's gonna wear, right? You gotta get a good breeze through, right? But it did, at least, give me a clear idea of what happened. We still have to figure out a new source of power, but I like what I read. Fast but maneuverable and capable of saving lives. You prove beyond doubt that you can improve upon what you got started through the Orbital Gear 3. Enough to be something of worth to me. Mom. That means I'll be expecting updates from here on out. Better show me some good stuff, though. Of course, for sure, Mom. Now I'm only stressed over transferring out anymore. All kinds of ideas are coming to the surface. I better drop some blueprints before I forget. If only it'll be his very first Pride Parade, so you're excited for that. Hopefully the heat won't make a bad impression. Just stay hydrated, that's all I can ask. She's always got engineering on the brain. It only adds to her unique charm. You got that right. Mr. Schwarzer? Please keep looking out for my daughter. Of course, I may not be her homeroom instructor, but I think I can speak for all of us here. Sounds like just a little bit of relief there, DJ. We'll do everything in our power to ensure she has a wonderful, fulfilling life as a Thor's Military Academy student. I mean, if it's not 106, then that's better than that, right?
Thank you, Mom. I love you.
And I love you too, Tita.
Meeting a couple friends for brunch beforehand, and I'll probably take a bag or a backpack with some water bottles and maybe some fruit. Don't forget, when you are going out for brunch, of course, to take those water bottles and just pour the what do you call the breakfast champagne that you get at brunch? There's a name for it. It's half orange juice. Thank you, mimosa. So just make sure you just right in there, and then maybe a sangria, perhaps. You'll be all set.
I must be a bee, because that's the only way something so sweet as honey had to have come out of me.
I'm going to give it my all. So you better be paying attention to me every step of the way, Agate. Got it?
Well then.
Now that's bold.
Mimosas are good, but sangria is definitely my jam. I mean, I don't think you're gonna find anybody that won't appreciate a little bit of orange juice and champagne in the morning.
That's one way to lay claim to your man.
I could learn a thing or two from her.
I heard Lothar starts every morning with a
Take
mimosa.
my eyes off you.
That's what eventually leads to him not having put pants on.
Good.
Like, he has that brief thought, and then the mimosa hits, and then he forgets where he was and what he's doing, and then it's just like, oh, pantsless.
I'm boned.
Yes, you are, Agate.
Agate Crossner. Your head's not gonna be the only part of you that's red after today.
There's no taking the mama bear out of her, Tita.
Yeah, you better run, Agate. All right. I think there's 2 more daydreams, and it's only noon. So now I just got to sort of figure, like, do I want to do the 2 daydreams, or do I want to go on into... Oh, so we do get the Orbital Gear 4 prototype. Okay. I guess we could finish them off. What would that be? Oh, we got some cores. Is it a costume? Event. There it is. So I assume that's just, it just makes it look like that, right? Alright.
Rendering browsing interface.
The more things change, where's the follow-up? The more they stay the same. An unlimited blade crafts. Okay, let's do these 2. Finally made it. I mean, I don't need the fighting. Like, it's fun because it's not just all story. Not that I don't mind all the story either, because it fills in some good blanks. But it's aren't you? You've always got something wild going on, don't you? Hey now, I got permission this time. I'm late as hell though. Hope they're not mad. Early March 1207 at the Carroll Imperial Villa. Again, I have no idea what a reference of that is in time-wise. Lucy? So after 4 games, we finally returned to the subplot. There's Claudia. God, that's been a long time since we've seen her. Oh! Sorry for the wait, ladies. Wait is putting it mildly. Lucy was just saying you might have stood us up. Come on, can a guy get a little love for how hard he worked to make time for this? I got attacked by foreign spies on the way over here and everything. Oh, the odds of that happening with our current international climate are 0. You'll need to put some work into your tall tales, and if you're ever so much as 1 minute late when meeting us again... you'll wish you weren't. Now sit down. You're so funny, Lucy. I can't get a little leeway with our first time meeting outside of work in 3 years? How you doing, Sieg? Being a good guard? Scree! A perfect guard, in fact. He's been vigilant since I came to Erebonia for the wedding. And today is my last day here, so I really am glad we could all find the time to get together. So I'm assuming this is just before Charizard's and Oliver's wedding. That's the timeline we're at here. So she was in Cold Steel 4, though she was only there to act in her grandmother's stead to give liberal support for Muse's plan. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm playing through Trails in the Sky, the original, right now. So I do see her in that, so... I wish it could have been earlier, but I've been swamped with work ever since the war's end. It did allow me to come back for business in the Remiferian embassy, at least so it worked out in the end. You've mainly been checking up on the Remiferians, who returned to the Empire after the war, yeah? That, plus a few other thingamajigs and some follow-ups with the Silent Company. That is all correct, and all confidential. Dare I ask how you came to know my itinerary? Dare you don't, but I can slip out a few secret updates I'm privy to. From what I hear, the extra mirror and finer details of the reparations we're paying out to the other countries have been finalized. It's not much more than a modified version of the second proposal. You should get the official notice next month. Well, oh, right, I can save my long overdue smack for next time. But thanks, Lecter. I'll let my grandmother know. Speaking of updates, Jill and Hans asked me to deliver messages to you both. To Lecter, they, Jill mostly, said, "Clock's ticking, hurry up and apologize." To Lucy, they, Hans mostly, said, "Let's all hang out soon. We miss you." What? They still remember sweet innocent me? And please tell them I'm too busy kissing government ass to kiss theirs too. I think a Janus get-together would be fun, personally. The timing might work since I heard Leo's back in Liberl. He also said something about coming here for a conference. Here? I haven't been keeping an eye on him since he made it to the top school in Le Mans. He better not be trying to ambush me. Talking like this is bringing back a whole flood of memories. Same for me. It's like when we're back in the student council room. I'm so glad you came back to us. So am I. I would have been happy enough to thank you coming through the other side of the war safe and sound, but it also seemed to lift that shadow that's been weighing you down. Now you can finally smile from the heart again. Chloe is the current heir to the Liberal throne. She can't leave the country often, not without compelling reason, like the Great Twilight, clearly, and also, you know, a wedding of royalty, right? That would also be another reason that she gets to leave the house. Huh. think some would be quick to point that out I don't deserve to be with. How I don't know, help start the damn thing? Well, we won't be among them. To us, you're a dear friend from our academy days. If you're one of them, though, then better late than never to do all you can so you can put the rest of us at ease. Listen to you. I screwed up big thinking Genesis was a good spot to go undercover. Much fun as I had there at the time. Oops, looks like it's me. Arundel speaking. Again? Ugh. Got it. I'll be right there. What's wrong? Sorry, something's cropped up. I'll be back as soon as I can, but you two just can't keep going without me. And here I thought I was swamped. I've heard there's been no shortage of fires to put out in the intelligence division since the Chancellor's passing. But, yeah, I don't like that fake smile he's put on him. Scream mode! That same morning. Early March in the meeting room. The Imperial Diet is going to be more of a problem than military HQ. All of a sudden they're happy to flaunt their authority again like the Inspectorate. Makes about the last thing we need. Now that the military's been downsized, intelligence is what's going to keep the Empire safe. How can they not get that? Well, we've bought ourselves half a year to finish this so-called restructuring. We'll need to make something of it, even if it's just for show. If I might be permitted to speak? A detailed proposal on how a restructured intelligence division could look has already been submitted. Our division as it stands was based on the old armor. Change has been long overdue. There's no better time to bring it up to modern standards than now, I say. Well, we've already rejected that proposal of yours. Your ideas may sound pretty on paper, but the flexibility you're looking for is no more than a childish idealism. Our division has more important things to focus on. Stop being a dreamer and think like the officer you were supposed to be. I think we've wasted enough time discussing the topic of restructuring for one day. As long as the Empire needs us, we need not worry about the division's future. The rest will work itself out. Our concern is more than the general state of affairs, both at home and abroad, has crumbled since the war. Brace yourselves. And by our, I do not include you. It must be nice to idle away the time while the rest of us are up to our necks in work. May as well not even have a seat at this damn table. I do hope you're at least aware of who is responsible for the perilous situation we found ourselves in. I'd like the chance to restore my name as much as anyone else, sir. With how much I ordered everyone around in the past, however, I think it's time for the best if I keep my head down for a while. From a teacher's pet to class clown, oh, how you've fallen. It's hard to take responsibility for screwing everything up, Don't worry, you still have plenty of time to suck up to your new superiors. Who? You sure you're not going to be handed the pink slip by the time I gotta suck up to you? You watch your mouth. Just get out of here. It's impossible to get anything done with you in the way. As you wish, sir. Damn boy causes nothing but trouble whenever he's here and isn't. Have you anything else to add, Hubert? I do. Prince Oliver's honeymoon is still due to proceed as scheduled. Hope he's okay. Lecter probably got the worst outcome out of all of the Iron Bloods who aren't Rufus. He may have been pardoned, but now he's still working the intelligence division that now resents him due to Osborn's defeat during the Great Twilight. There you are. The meeting's over. Hey, Hubert. Another hard day at the office, huh? Sorry you had to deal with all that crap. I used to top on your own now. I wouldn't have to if you didn't try stirring up trouble wherever you're into, or whatever. I know, I'm wasting my breath here. I managed to get it to the foreign intelligence budget passed at least. It's just a stopgap until the new ID is established, but we could use every mirror we can with the way the CID's sniffing around. That's off to you, Mr. Chief of Foreign Intel. Just where would you be without promising youngsters like you? Your wisecracks are why they kick you out, you know. I know you don't care if they treat you like trash and resist you at every pull, of course. But still, keep doing what you have to do here to keep getting things done. I'm trying, but they aren't making it easy. I swear I'm going to be old and gray by the time we pass a proper restructuring plan. If they keep acting like they were today, for sure. 15 years isn't a long time for the ID to be established, but it's plenty of time for them to get it set in their ways. Yeah, any longer and the cracks in the foundation start to crumble, there's nothing left. I think it's about time we went off with the old and in with the new, if you catch my drift. Can you say that with that kind of thing out loud while we're in the building? Well, I mean, we both know I'm better at talking to the higher-ups than you are, so if you plan on starting something, let me in on it. We've been together since we were junior agents. I can make this work. Can't be having someone having your back. I'm counting on you, Hubert. Hello, sir. Lecter. Sir? Go to Crossbell and assess the situation before the signing ceremony. Even you can do something this simple, I hope. With respect, why? I thought we had an entire unit deployed for that very task. I don't want to see your foot back in this office for at least a week. He's not even trying to hide that he's giving me pointless work to keep me out of his hair. Didn't you want to keep your head down? There's nothing to gain by causing a scene right now. Just do what he says and no slacking off because it's pointless either, you hear? Yeah, I hear. I don't need you getting on my case too. Good old train travel. Back to our Crossbell days.
Man, that's so unfair. Why are you getting all the blame?
Comes with being the easiest Iron Blood to target, I guess. So you're really up for sticking around the intelligence division?
Yep, I think it's fun. Besides, I think it'd be smarter to stay. Being on the inside will help me help Reen, Eustace, and all the other friends too, right?
Yeah, good call. Just try not to leak classified information left and right.
Look who's talking!
Fair. So that leaves just you now, huh? You disbanded your unit the morning of the war, right? Klein mentioned being really confused why everybody had their assignments changed out of nowhere. Lecter, you didn't... I didn't know how things were gonna end. I just figured out however the Great Twilight panned out, it was good for my guys to have options. That's all.
Okay.
I can't see everything. I sure as hell didn't see you coming back. I kicked Altina out while I could. She's starting to find her own way in life, and I don't want to mess getting in the way of that. I'll let her keep access to our secure line, if that helps you feel better.
You did?
Thanks. The next stop is Trista. Trista. When disembarking, please ensure no belongings are left behind.
That's my stop.
Surprised you can't just call him if y'all need to reach out to Thor's.
I've been out of service for a while. Gotta make it formal, you know? I haven't seen any of the instructors in ages, so I want to say hi.
Nothing wrong with that. Since you're going anyways, you think you could deliver this for me? Just give it to one of the instructors and ask him to read it out loud. Anyone will work.
Okay, I guess. See you later, Lecter, and take it easy.
Lemon squeezy. Things sure have changed, but I think it's all for the best. Welcome back, Soap. Slow today? Isn't that good? It's easy enough to see that history won't be kind to Gileath Osborne. With blood and iron, he expanded his empire's reach through enough schemes and invasions to drag the continent into the depths of war. He might go down as one of the most evil men who ever lived. If lives weren't lost in his wake, they were derailed beyond repair. Some might say that my life was one of them. Not that I care much. He had a clear goal he wanted to achieve, and that will to see it through. That meant something to me. He never verbalized what that goal was. Mind it. I'm sure Claire and Rufus weren't aware either. But since the moment we met that fateful spring 15 years ago, I could sense the true nature behind his ambitions. I imagine he could see how familiar I was to him, that we had a gift for seeing the big picture and the path to reach the ends to our means. But while all I wanted to do was give up and fade away, he was set on using every tool at his disposal for the sake of his goal. Seeing the way he worked may have been an even bigger shock than my dad's letter. Maybe I was captivated by how he could do what it couldn't. Maybe history will see him as immoral, but I won't. He wasn't. He was a man who loved his country and its people. He wanted to save them, even if it meant taking on the role of the villain. No doubt he deemed his ruthlessness a must to realize his vision, but I also think there was more to it than that. Throwing his whole being into a singular goal was all he could do to keep his fragile sense of self from collapsing. To move forward, never thinking of when the last string holding his sight together would snap. But it was whatever it took. If it took everything he had to give me his own dream come to light, then that was a price worth paying. That was how he chose to live.
So when I chose to become an Ironblood, I made a promise to myself.
Not when you're waiting at a delivery driver to show up. I was hoping it would be busy so time would go by fast.
I swore that if he ever strayed from his path or reached his breaking point, I would stop him by taking his life. That became my goal.
How big is the 9060 card that you're getting? Is it a 12 gigabyte or is AMD smart and even up that even more?
It gave me a reason to remain in this world, even when I'd been unable to stop my dad.
Because I think there was 2 versions of it, right?
Of course, the one who settled things for the old man ended up being Schwarzer, his real son. There's no shortage of fires that need putting out right now. One wrong move, and the continent is liable to
Night shift is going to be tough.
Atoning for putting it in the position it's in through rebuilding the Empire is a good, honest goal. It's something worth doing. But at the same time,
it's still too early for you to lose hope. Come with me and discover what your purpose in this world may be.
I think I've lost my purpose in life all over again, old man.
The next stop is Seldic. Seldic. When disembarking, please ensure no belongings are left behind. Must have dozed off. You stopped letting my guard down so much lately. So, you coming for me or not? Your odds are way better if you do it before we reach the next station, you know. Okay, didn't count on there being this many pros. Of course we're pros. We're the division's elites. Well, I'll be damned. Hubert. Did you have a good nap, Lecter? 90 minutes ago and I'm off for the weekend. My birthday tomorrow, actually. How is it to feel the age of 63, Soap Dish? I heard you don't look a day over 38, but good for you. You're this close to retirement, I hear. So it was your unit, huh? This will be a dumb question, but I feel weird if I didn't ask. What are you trying to do here, Hubert? I don't like this any more than you do. Trust me. But I need you dead, and this was the most surefire way to get it done. We've gotten out of so many situations that would have likely killed a man 10 times over in the past. Even live combat. Your intuition is something else to have helped you survive this long. That's why we've prepared something even you won't be able to sneak your way out of. Yeah, happy early birthday. Happy early 40th. My God. Good for you. Don't tell me. What are you, blowing up the whole train? Life sure dealt you a hell of a bad hand, huh? You might have won big when you earned the Chancellor's favor. Now you're hanging on to your job by the skin of your teeth.
It almost hurts to watch a peer rise and fall the way you did. But don't worry, I'll make good use of you if no one else will. All those years spent together, and this is what it comes to, huh? But sure doesn't sound like this came from the boss, so who out there wants my head gift wrapped with a pretty bow? Could it be the CID? You son of a bitch! Foreign intelligence is your bag, so I'm no expert, but I don't need to see how they've been shaking things up. Calvert's new president is heading it now, no? Can't say I blame you kissing a crumbling agency goodbye when the renovations the other side's already done are so pretty. Major, if we don't, I know. Oh, how I hate people who are too smart for their own good. But this is the last time you get to put that brain of yours to use, so I'll let you have it. Goodbye, Lecter. Have fun in Gahana. What? Impossible. How could none of them... No. She was just pretending to get off at Trista. I could kiss you, White Rabbit. You got the timing down pat. I don't want your kisses. That letter wasn't even for the Academy. You can't just hand in your notice like that out of the blue. Damn it, Lecter! Oh, have yourself a seat, Hubert. Keep the gun out if you want. I just want to have a little chat. I'm not falling for that. I'll admit the odds aren't in our favor right now, but I'm not getting off this train until they are. Where in what I said did you hear I'd be setting you up for failure? You want a housewarming gift for your new home, my head's not the only option you got. You can always tell them about the new intelligence division set up in secret 3 months ago. See? And spare a little career advice for an old friend. Wait, what? 3 months ago? Oh, these guys are real pros. So much for this plan. Looks like Lecter is always 2 steps ahead there, Hubert. Well, I'm not stupid as not to realize when I've been beat. What do you plan to do with me? Why would I want to do anything? What? If you don't mind doing me a favor, of course. I hope you helped me out a big time if you stuck to your plan to go to the CID. You're kidding me. You want me to be a triple agent? It's the CID we're talking about. There's no way they won't sniff me out. Yeah, well, sure they'll think much better of you as a double agent. But you're right. I'm not gonna fall for a half-ass betrayal. There we go. We both know that they're gonna say they can catch wind of what happened here. Does that mean that Hubert's getting 3 paychecks? That's pretty good. He must have got out of there by cutting a deal with Arundel. So, whose lawn looks greener now? I'll let you make that call. Wait, how long have you known? Since the start, Hubert. I knew since we were juniors that you'd keep trying to follow in my footsteps and aim for the top. As much as I knew you'd never get there, leading to your betrayal. But I had to let it play out. It's what I had to be done so I could make my moves without the higher-ups breathing down my neck. You're the same as he was. You're no different than that piece of shit Chancellor. Oh, I know. Think you can take over reins? I think I can handle it. Don't let it get down on you too much. We're all in a difficult position here, so why not scratch each other's backs? As for me, I'll just do about anything to ensure my home of Liberl never suffers another day of tragedy again. Calvert's well on track to becoming the next dominant force in Zemuria. We can't afford to not to keep a good eye on it. So let's work as a team to make the goal of the new intelligence division he formed come true. Let's bring stability to Western Zemuria. So yeah, all went as planned. The guys tied to the CID are now under control. Good work. It's turned out to be quite the operation. Wasn't going to be any other way. Now we can use talk of the new ID to get the internal and external affairs in order. I'll leave deciding how that goes to you. Just don't forget to keep me apprised for the remaining time the old division has left. Sure thing, boss. You were the best. You sure you won't consider sticking around your old post? I'd rather die. I've had enough of handling headaches like you. The only thing that would keep me on is you leaving. Oh, you know you'd love me. I wouldn't exactly shed a tear if I did leave, though. Oh, so what's next on the list? Heading straight to Crossbell? Can't say there isn't stuff bothering me over there, too. And I promised I'd head back to the villa this afternoon. It's looking like it'll be a little late again, but at least the airship will cut down the time. Catch you later, Chief. And I know you're busy, but try and take a breather here and there. You're no spring chicken. "15 years and it hasn't changed a bit." No, it hasn't. In the present. Alright, don't let the car with that license plate get away again. Something tells me there's people in the Garnier district and the harbor too. Better look into people who started working at the ladder and in the opera house around early September. Your instincts never cease to amaze. I almost feel like our CID friends who thought they could play hardball against you. It's their own fault. They're the ones who came up to bat. Anyways, think you can send home with them for me, Klein? Not a problem. Ooh, well, that's the busy work out of the way. And it looks like the division's restructuring is going to work out okay. I'd say I'm concerned about the old man's sympathizers in the army. Though, I wonder if I should be more concerned with how I'm doing nothing but work, work, work. I even ditched the girls to come here. You're the same as he was. You're no different from that piece of shit Chancellor. Come with me and discover what your purpose in this world will be. There's so much I need to do, but I just can't bring myself to any of it. I think part of it's because I've lost my reason for living, but that's not everything.
Even if they aren't on the best terms with them, Claire and Rufus still have families. Milliam and Altina have people they can turn to now too. Everyone's got someone who loves them that they can go back to. But me? Getting close was never really my thing. Every chance I had, I chose to walk away. All that's left of me are the sins I have to atone for. If nothing else, I can at least make it so work's not left a complete mess. Damn it, there I go, thinking about work again. When did I become that kind of guy?
You've always been that kind of guy, Arundel.
Huh? Was that Sieg?
There you are. I've been looking everywhere.
Busted, huh?
Finding you slacking off on a rooftop brings back memories. I'll never forget how much legwork I put in trying to find you at Genus.
Genus? I've been calling her Crandapple.
Oh, I bet you won't.
I know I won't understand everything that's burdening you right now. I'm sure there are things that, even if you told me, I wouldn't be able to imagine with my upbringing. But I know you're the same person you are now as you were the day we met. When I felt lost and was struggling with my own internal conflicts, you were the one who reached out to me. I've never stopped being thankful for it, Lecter.
You remember all that? I feel bad, but I barely remember anything that happened in school.
So, Chloe isn't... Ninja said she's the current heir, so she's the queen of the barrel, right?
Maybe you've forgotten, but we haven't.
I just feel like there's just not the pomp and circumstance around her currently. as one thinks of the Queen Mum.
You were the weirdest student council president ever. A guy who wouldn't know common sense if it hit him in the face. There was no end to your shenanigans. But you also saved us more than we can count. More than we realized at the time. You're really important to us, Lecter, and you always will be. So, please don't suffer in silence. We want you to be your true self in front of us, even if you can't with anyone else.
Chloe technically isn't the queen yet. Her grandmother is still alive. Okay.
I've got people too.
And
guess I just wasn't thinking.
Reminding me of like in between there. Is her mom not in the picture? Like this is the problem with a lot of this stuff. A lot of it's just gone over the top of my head of. I'm trying to think if her mom was in Trails in the Sky. Like, cause I mean that's like the start of that type of thing.
That means the world to me, Chloe. Lucy. I feel like as long as I've got you, I'll never have to worry about losing my way.
What?
Thank you, Ninja.
Are you alright? You're not delirious from fever or anything.
That's probably answered for me in Trails in the Sky, probably.
That hurts, you know. Well, whatever. I'd better get going. I've been hanging up here too long as it is. You good on time, Chloe? You've got a flight soon, right?
I do, but it isn't due to take off for a half hour or so. This isn't an official visit, so Julia is coming to escort me back.
She might be waiting at the landing port as we speak. Jill, Hans, and Leo are in Liberal right now. Isn't that right?
It's funny. I haven't heard anyone say liberal yet in the new Trails in the Sky remake, but I've seen people on Reddit saying that they're more leaning towards saying liberal than saying liberal. I remember like the thing I was bringing up earlier about the Trails in the Sky dub, and when, you know, because really no one knew how liberal was supposed to be said, I guess, at the time, until like obviously you played later games where there's voice acting. And someone in like, you know, from the fan perspective was saying it was liberal. Yeah, it was Dark Fantasy Realms was saying it. And how it's not right. And now like in now that there's a proper remake coming out, maybe they'll fix it. Like, I don't know. I'm just an idiot talking on the internet. But some people have said like it's I guess it's hard. Like, I mean, when you look at that from an outside perspective, right? Like if you don't know that the name of the city is, you know, there's no A between the R and the A, right? But like, you know, if you were just sit there thinking, oh, maybe they mean liberal, like, you know, you could say it without the A, or like, but it, you know, hearing people say it's liberal.
They should be. Oh.
There was a few people like I know in the world of even like with when I was talking with Neo many moons ago about it, like there's lots of people who are like, it's got to be this.
Oh dear. I suppose that means work will have to wait.
If we pass up this opportunity now, who knows when we'll get a next time?
Why are you both talking like that?
They want a menage a trois, Lecter.
You're coming with us.
Or that, sure.
Wait, what? You're not dragging me all the way to Liberal, are you?
Of course we are. We can finally have that reunion we've been itching for.
Hey Jordan, do you prefer physical or digital on the Switch? The Switch is the only one that I am keen on physical copies. Everything else I couldn't care less about. I don't know why the Switch is weird like that for me, but it just is. I think, you know what, because I think they still keep it simple. Now, mind you, it could be different on the Switch too,
I haven't looked into it enough to know all about the video game card or whatever, or the virtual game or whatever the fuck that mess is, or like, you know, if they're getting into the world of where the games aren't actually on the card anymore. But the Switch is still one of those things of where, like, you know that you buy that card and you put it into the Switch, it's gonna work. It's not like the current systems where, like, you buy the disc and then you're told, hook up to the internet, man, because we gotta put some shit onto your hard drive. Like, there's none of that, right? I don't know if the Switch 2 is like that or not, but... You remember there were a couple of folks in here arguing about it, and there was just one in particular that was very adamant. The history of Jordan Stream. The Puddle people. Like I said, Chloe is acting in her grandmother's stead. Her grandmother needs to stay in Libero in case something happens within the borders. And this gives Chloe the means to learn of other nations so that when the time comes for her to ascend the throne, she will be ready. I found digital versions for 55 for Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and 2. Interesting. Like both or each for 55 apiece?
You'll never have a day off if we don't kidnap you.
I always wonder, like, someone like that, Miss Puddles, I wonder if they hate watch me. I feel like someone like that would hate watch me, for sure.
We can still talk about this.
Nope.
Spare me, please.
And that's it for that daydream. You got one left. On a burner. See, I'm trying to think of, like, I know that a true sacred mirror. Hey now. I know that Twitch has changed it up to, like, I mean, not that I would ever do this. I think this is really over the top. Like, if someone wants to watch me, watch me. But, you know, obviously at some point you become such a jackass in chat that you're not welcome here. But look, if you want to watch me, watch me. I have no concerns. But I know Twitch, like, allows, like, a setting of, like, if you're banned on an account, like, you can't watch the stream, which I think is so petty. I think it's so funny. I think it's comical because I know that because Co-Carnage, lovely friend of the channel here, I am banned from his channel, and I can't watch his channel, which is comical. I bring this up as being comical because in this day and age of where, like, dude, if I really want to watch you, I can watch you on YouTube. I can watch you on Twitch. It's just one extra click. So, like, you're not really doing anything.
Okay.
Yeah, she did get banned in like 5 different ways, right? All right, who needs this true sacred thing here? If this will work on anybody. I know we got a lot of extra things. I want to keep the new on them, so I will keep looking at them. Revolution is a mystery. You don't watch Neil's streams anymore, just his bot. Now, we don't have to get into this, DJ. I know you as well as Dark Fantasy Realms have sort of had a falling out with Neil for whatever reason. We don't have to get into it, but it's can I just why? Like, I like Neo. The guy comes over here. He's very nice. He raids me every once in a while. He's a super great person. You know, everyone is entitled to their opinions on how streaming and everything works. But I just find it odd that if you don't like watching his live streams, but you still will tune into his VODs, it's perplexing to me as an outside perspective. I mean, I try to catch whatever streams I can of people, whether they're VODs or whether they're live. I mean, due to my schedules, it sucks so much to be able to catch people streaming live that I'm usually forced to watch people's VODs, whether on YouTube or Twitch. I prefer YouTube for a VOD. It's just a better platform, to be honest. But so we're getting Silverthorn and Analyze, getting a little bit of I mean, that seems like a good spot for Emma. Leveled her up, ATS up 30. We'll put that on there. He banned you from his streams over something that happened in his Discord like years ago. Okay, but I mean, to be fair, I think on any aspect, I'm speaking from a streamer point of view, that like any extension of the social platform, I think like exists. We don't have to get into any of what happened or anything, but I would just say of like, you know, if someone was being a jackass to me on the YouTube side of things, or on the Discord, or on Twitter, or on anything, I wouldn't hesitate to tell them that they wouldn't be welcome. You know, that's just the way it is. Whatever it is, you know, it's something like, obviously in life there are many things of where like, hey, look, that's a quick little 3-minute timeout, to where like, hey, maybe you just need to chill out. And then there's other things where like, look, maybe this is the way people are, there's no changing the way people are, and I'd rather not have them as part of my community, so it's like a band-aid, it's right off, there's no warning, there doesn't need to be a warning. It could be any of those, I don't know. I'm not the one that makes those decisions for Neo, but you know, that's all I'm saying. And Noah, RJD, you always have the habit of walking into a conversation at exactly the right time. Absolutely. How are you, my friend? How's Friday? Another busy Friday for you, or what? That's not true, but thanks. Okay.
Rendering browsing interface.
Unlimited blade crafts. Let's go. Final one until I assume post game. Yeah, like I said, I would overextend my social aspect of like, you know, the Discord, the YouTube, that they're all an extension of the stream. So like, if you don't play nice in any of them, it's sort of like, you know, it might as well all be one. That's how I would look at it, for one thing. March 3rd, 1207 of the Septian calendar. They gotta really stop throwing around these dates as if I'm paying that much attention. Prince Oliver and Charizard are married under the blessings of the goddess Aideos. The ceremony brings together all manner of heroic figures, and merriment soon gives way to talk on who among them is the strongest. Oh, great. So some people are getting married, and someone decides to make it a pissing contest out of it, right? I think in defense, though, DJ, you know, the 3-strike rule is a very simple rule to live by, of course. But I was just gonna say, but then you just came on in with one thing that would not probably come by with the strike rule. So if someone came in and spoiled the game for you, that's probably right. So there is no 3-strike rule. I'm not saying that's what you did, or don't need to know what you did, but everyone does have a limit as to what they're comfortable with, obviously. For me, you've seen one neurotypical's pettiness. You've seen them all. Humans have and still do kill more people in the name of their ideals than any other reason. Oh yeah, of course. Absolutely. And the Ismela's garden within the Imperial Palace. If only there were a tournament like the one in Liberl to settle this matter, Emperor Eugent said playfully. Seeing the enthusiasm with which the guests responded to the idea, the bridegroom, Prince Oliver, replied, "Then what say we have ourselves a friendly competition? I'm sure I could borrow the racecourse tomorrow."
So you're covering for a coworker that had a death in the family, so double the work, same amount of time. You know how it is. I do. It's unfortunate. Are we at the dog races? Or human races? I was looking forward to this, but everyone seems so intense. Indeed. I hate to see how they look in an unfriendly competition. We're way out of our league. Well, save for our resident divine blade. Oh, please, Patrick, that's just a title. I still have a long way to go. Listen, this event will be team-based to keep it up from taking too much of the newlyweds' time. If we work together, we might have a real shot. Especially with you here, Doovie. Who would have thought you'd stick around for this? You surprise me, Schwarzer, to assume a contest of strength would not interest us a leader of Stahlritter. I may not be currently working with the society, and I may feel a little out of place at wedding ceremonies, but social discomfort is a small price to pay for the chance to hone my skills against such formidable warriors. Well, of course, a most noble sacrifice. You're really not joining in, Kurt? You can ask Laura here the same thing. You don't get a chance like this every day. I'd be lying if I claimed I wasn't sorely tempted. All of the combatants are legends in their own right. But that's why I determined the real learning opportunity would be studying such legends from the sidelines. And I figured this was better off a fight between masters. Though I do intend on observing every detail until their techniques are burned into my soul and retinas alike. You dorks are all treating this thing like homework, huh? The only way to fully know someone is to see how they handle themselves physically. We should watch with care, especially our dear instructor. Someone always trying to start a fight at a wedding. Everything is normal, right? Yeah, alcohol's involved and, you screwed my cousin or something like that, right? And, yeah. I do wish I could have rooted for my father or brother, but oh well. They had to depart already, correct? Yeah, all military personnel have had their hands full lately, rebuilding the chain of command and such post-war business. There are also rumors of some kind of movement on the Imperial Army front. General Craig and Uncle Zex will also be returning to work as soon as the competition is crowned a victor. I see. I've heard some things as well. Oh yeah? Come on, spill the beans! This tournament was mentioned a few times throughout the game. This honestly would have been better as a much earlier daydream. I mean, I know they were all just listed in a way and I just went from top to bottom, made things super easy, but again, I don't know the inner workings of everything of being brought up. Like I said, I've had my gripes with a few of the way these things work here, pacing wise, but it is what it is. You don't get invited to any weddings? The only wedding you've ever been to was your father's second. I mean, what about the hopes of possibly going to your father's third wedding? You just tell me if I overstep the bounds there, Ninja, and I'll just slap myself for free. Tell you what, you get one. There you go. Right? I'm just trying to be a joke maker. Comedian, right? Maybe? No? I don't know! Well, I can hardly believe my little joke has been made real overnight. I'm ever so excited. The war may have ended, but it's brought such hardships in its wake. A respite such as that is sincerely appreciated. Thank you, RGD. There we go. Your father's still married to his second. That's how my brother came to be. Alright. Mother. Indeed. Oliver did his utmost to throw this together to gift everyone a break. We owe it to him to enjoy ourselves. Well, of course. What's gonna come first, RJD? Your next wedding or the birth of your seventh child? Does one have to come with the other? I'm sure everyone will give it their very best. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. This time, I'd like to ask all participants to choose a partner for the battles ahead. I encourage you all to think not of tactics or strength, but entertainment. I want to see some exciting pairings. Well, he certainly knows how to pump up a crowd. I had thought to join forces with you to see how far we've come, Major General Baudius, but I think pairing up with someone else would be more interesting. I'm sure the temptation of facing me in combat had nothing to do with it. What's your assessment, Lieutenant General? In terms of spectacle, aligning with a master of 100 form military combat like yourself would work well. But I wonder what's going on through their heads over there. What a sight! 2 divine blades and the Radiant Blade Master. Everyone's eager to see if each of you will choose as a partner, myself included. Well, 7th child is more probable, but both are statistically almost impossible unless we foster or adopt. Wait, like is it either the tubes are tied or what do you call it when a guy gets it done? That's done. The vasectomy could be reversed, of course, RJD. Really? I'm more curious about your choice, Stormwatcher. What about you, Cassius? Care to share your plans with a fellow disciple? Huh. I may no longer wield a sword, but pairing up with any of you still feels a bit overkill, doesn't it? As for me, it would be a pleasure to partner with the Divine Blade of Wind. I thought Cassius used a bow or something. If you're sure, then I certainly wouldn't mind that either. I've heard the 2 of you have a history. Something about a historical match at the behest of Lieutenant General Bright. Knowing that, it would be quite the thrill to see how you fight his allies. Yeah, it's settled then. Very well, I still have much to learn, but may our partnership bear fruit. I feel the very same way. Now then, Lieutenant General Vander, we certainly go back a long way, don't we? That we do. The first I heard your name was during none other than the 100 Days' War, Cassius Bright. And once I'd heard it, I could not escape it, not even after you became a bracer. You led me to taste bitter defeat time and time again. Flattering words, I'll give you that, but we both know your tactics got me quite a few good times. We've each had our fill of bitter defeat. I've been wanting to wash that taste out over drinks with you for some time. Is that so? Well, in that case, cheers. Let's show them what we're made of. Wait, Dad's teaming up with Lieutenant General Vander? Well, what do you know? I suppose that's water under the bridge. So, Major General, let's say we pair up. It'd be my honor to fight beside the Black Whirlwind. I, too, would be honored to share the battlefield with Craig the Red. Well, Golden Rakshasa, shall we fight side by side once again? You read my mind. Let's do it. That means... Is this allowed? I already accepted my defeat the moment they chose to participate. But for all of them to pair up with one another, have they no decency? You're our last hope, Reen. Honestly, I don't think I'll make it out very far. I could do without the false modesty, Mr. New Divine Blade. I told you, it's just a title. I'd feel more confident if Ines or Enya were with me, but I have no intention of backing down. A gap in fighting prowess this vast does not make good entertainment. Your Highness, the world of combat is one built on experience. Why don't we allow the 20-year-olds to compete in groups of 4? Interesting. Yes, I recall they did that in Liberal as well. What a thrilling proposal. If no one has any objections, we will proceed with this exciting alteration. 4 against 2, huh? I wanted to challenge them to a fair fight, but defeating masters like them on a 2-on-2 fight is a pipe dream at this stage. And right now... In any case, I can't waste the chance to spar with them. Fine by me? It wounds my pride, but I suppose it must be done. Of course, I have no objections. However, would I be allowed to team up with people outside of this group? You and I are rivals, Reen. Why miss the opportunity to cross blades? You may have bested me as mere students, but we've come a long way in recent years. Patrick, you're right. Alright then, let's both give it our all. Then why don't you and I team up, Patrick, for old time's sake? Certainly. Then Celestin and Vincent will make 4. Doobie, would you want to be on the same team? If you like. We fought side by side during the war, so we should work well together easily enough. I appreciate it. Now we just have to decide who our teammates are going to be. So Cassius used a Taki during the 100-Day War, trained by Kafai himself and considered the best of his students, or he was, after his wife was killed. Cassius traded his Taki for a staff. The one that trained Cassius with the staff was actually Tita's father. Oh, okay. Without grossing anyone out, my wife is likely to have an ablation of the uterus, so no more kids for us. Doctors say it may be necessary in time, so we are being careful in case that needs to happen. Fair enough. Thank you for that, RJD. I intend to stay an observer, but I shall lend you my blade if you need it. Likewise, with you and Doobie on the team, we might be able to put up a good fight. And I can help too. Pick whoever you want. No hard feelings. Oh, I wish I could help, but I'm out without Lammy. Not to worry. Claim Soleus will be fight enough for the 4 of us. Hey, Reen, we're down to help too. Don't forget about us. If you need our help, feel free just to say so. So many great options to choose from. And we're spoiled for choice. I wish, honestly, I could do without Doovie. But looks like I am stuck with her. Many, many options. Too many options. What do we got for an evasion? Okay, 21 and 12. Shocked that you took Laura again, DJ. I'm shocked. What's fee offer? 40%. $52%. That might be the highest. You chose Elliot and Joshua, but it's ultimately down to play. See, like, I was thinking. I mean, here's my limit. Here is like I'm thinking. I mean, I gotta think off the cuff here. Like, they're level 90, so like they're not going to be built the way I've built them, right? Like. So that's going to be a problem. And I'm assuming it looks like I can't change their things. So like I was thinking Lloyd, Joshua, Laura. I don't know if I should bring someone with magic, though. And I'm probably overthinking. And even Kurt, to be honest, could belong in there. He's got a... So truthfully, Elisa would be easier for the purposes I use Elliot for, but Elliot can bring things back from the brink if something goes... Yeah, like that's sort of what I'm thinking of. Like, if I gotta bring things... You know, do these two have to benefit each other in some way? The way Ninja said that makes me think of like that maybe they have to bounce off of each other in some way. I think I'm overthinking this again. Like most things. Like I'm thinking Kurt. Like, alright. Again, I don't know how this is being built out for, but like is there a way for me to like actually look at their... No. Okay, I can't actually look at their equipment. With Elliot, you merely have to use his S-Craft at 200. Anyone else will do. I just use Joshua because I prefer speed and his order is good. Yeah, like that was going to be the next thing I was going to look at. So what does Elliot's S-Craft do? Isn't it a heal and an absolute reflect? Is that it? Like, what's the speed? 82, 89. So then we got a 74. 92 for fee. 102. Gee, okay. Yeah, he fucking acts really fast. I might go that route. You know, like I was thinking, like, again, if it's not, let's do that. Like, if this was built to the way I was going with, I would have chose, like, you know, for someone like a Laura and probably Kurt, because of the way I've built them. I noticed that, like, Swin isn't, like, available here or anything like that, but, you know. Once all teams in the competition were set, a swift lottery was drawn, resulting in the following brackets. We're taking on Craig and Bardius to start. How the fuck does Le Guin and Vander get a bye? Are you fucking kidding me? Same with McLean and Ars. God damn it. What an insane bracket. Yet we have nothing to fear with our team. Well, let's give it everything. I assume that this isn't random in any way, shape, or form. This is probably how everything goes here. Huh. This means we'll have to go to the finals if we want to go against the Schwarzers team. Getting to that point will prove to be quite a challenge, I'm sure. And we have not but to give it our very best. We've known each other for a long time now, Reen, but I think it's time we settle this once and for all. If you truly are the one who can make Elise happy, you'll have to prove it with your sword. Patrick, you're on. Now then, it appears our warriors are ready to go. Time to start our first match. Very well, let's get started, shall we? When Elliot uses his S-Craft, he heals completely, revives, but the real reason you want it is when it's at 200, you get 3. Oh, yeah! That's where it's at, yes. You may still be young, but we will not hold back. The Black Whirlwind, a man who could fend off McBurn's flames, and Craig the Red, Lieutenant General of the 4th Armored Division. Fearsome opponents to have to face in our first match. We'll have to go all out. I'm ready, Dad. Let the battle begin.
You won't be breaking through us so easily. Feel the might of Imperial Generals.
All right, what do we got? We got damage reduction. That might be good to start. I don't know how hard they're going to hit at the beginning. I don't need that recovery, but now let's go with lightning sword. We got enough points at the beginning here to really fly with something here.
It's finished. Yeah.
My duty calls.
Though as Elliot levels up in this game, his S-Craft gets upgraded, boosting the CP to 40. Wow.
Ready and...
It's my turn.
So how often do I want to be looking at using Elliot's S-Craft? Like, obviously when it gets to 200, like, we obviously need a way of getting it up to 200. Like, what's, they don't really give us too many items, and I'm assuming these items probably carry on through all the fights. So, just have to be a little bit more, wow, there's no going crazy for him, eh?
Cut through! Now!
If you have Impassion, that will get him 200 quickly enough. Okay,
Very well.
Impassion. That's what we gotta look at. Impassion. God damn it. Right off the hop. Oh, actually, he's gonna be a while, so I don't have to overly worry about that.
Race to the ball!
I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, already?
Ready to go.
Marina's probably the only one who has some passion. Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough. And Joshua's order is good for restoring CP as well. Yes, yes. I mean, it's only 10, but it's, you know, it's not terrible. All right, so yeah, you got that one. CP 30 for 30 points. Okay. So basically, I would assume for him, it's using. Don't be using CP, right? We want to be. Keeping that in order.
I've got.
Oh, what the fuck did I just do? Fuck's I fucking hate the buttons. I hate the buttons.
Swiftly! Shadow! I've got. Let's do this! There! Keep it up! I'm up!
Alright. So compassion on our good friend back there.
My duty calls.
Yeah! Huh? Ready to go.
You can use CP with Elliot soon after he uses his that's crop though for this fight. It's better just to have him use arts. Okay. We do have a lot of oh. Nice.
It's my turn.
Oh, I hate that you're not close enough. Give me a damn break.
Kane,
So for thinking of like on the CP use, like, do I want to use it once it just gets to 200 regardless of whether I need to be healed or not? Or is it only like use it for like the purposes of that?
Swiftly! Shadow!
Now.
Here I go.
Surface rate, do not push him out
You
of
put
that,
up a good fight.
that circle,
Ready to go.
which I have a feeling we are going to do. If at 200, there's little reason not to. You'll get a good portion of that back very quickly. Okay. Perfect.
Brace yourself.
Huh?
Let's use it immediately.
I'll take you to a world of fantasy!
Especially with the shadow formation. I don't know if that keeps rolling every turn or not, but
Now, the
it's going to be
climax!
pretty quick.
Remedy
How can you not fall in love with Elliot, though, right?
Thank you all for listening.
Just a calm, cool, collected kid right there. I feel like I want to keep at impede with her just in case.
Moving out.
Yeah, just load up some stuff.
I'm up.
Cut through. Down.
My duty
I
calls.
find like this is the the shadow formation's working, right? Like, get your HP back, rolling on up.
My duty calls.
Turns haven't rolled over yet. He's just getting nailed with a move every time.
I've got it.
I wonder if that's like overkill. What's the recovery like after the fights? Like, are we just rolling into another fight each time?
Keep it up!
So you have to give the order again to reap the benefits of the healing. You don't have to wait for the order to run its course. You can give it whenever again, provided you have the brave points for it. Oh, okay. So keep running the shadow formation to keep that rocking type of thing.
Right. Schwarzer, assist me.
Understood. Howling winds. Aim. Ready to go.
Okay, so the only thing that's like that hits is the recovery time is what's the constant. The restore the 10% HP and CP are the things that are that only hit at the very beginning. I find okay, so he doesn't MP, so he has an MP. Let's rock him.
Let's do this. There.
Keep it up!
A lot of thinking here.
Yeah.
A lot of thinking. We have one that's in a little smaller. I'm afraid they're gonna move maybe to attack him, but
Here I go.
Swiftly. Shadow.
My duty calls.
Let's go.
oh, you didn't want to hit him with something there.
Kane. Down. Moving out.
Yeah, just keep that up. Don't let them get anything.
Let's do this.
There you go.
An opening.
Keep it up!
Here I go.
Huh?
It's a long ass fight though. Alright, you have something that we can use. Oh, that won't be bad at all. Can we get both? Yes, we can. Beauty. And should probably use Impassion again, just to keep that. Like, and Passion, I feel like I asked this before. I feel like I ask a lot of things multiple times with my brain. Concussions. Does Impassion stack? I don't think it does, right?
Now. Swiftly. Shadow! Now.
Just takes so long to do. Oh, they're both.
Arcus, activate! Moving out!
Would have been better for me to use Chrono Burst with Joshua. Okay.
How about this? You're finished! I see! Let's go!
There's always next time.
Roar! Down! You've grown admirably.
Okay, so don't use Impassion until it goes away, essentially, type of thing. Okay. I mean, are we at a good point here where how many points does she have? 200. Should we be like rocking a some S breaks?
Ready and... Now! Schwarzer, assist me!
Understood! I've got this.
So this would seem like a good time to do that. Get a couple of hits in on him. I mean, I should have done it obviously far earlier, but having this guy probably be dead through a couple of our hits here.
Keep it up! I've got this.
Are you gonna hit him that hard? No. It's not used to cast on if it's already active, but they're usually better options, yes. I think this hits them for something. Whether or not I want to do it or not.
Follow my lead! Yeah!
Speed for sure here. There we go. He's done.
I knew you had it in you.
Very well.
Keep it going. Whatever is working here for
My
us.
duty calls. Try and see through this. Now.
Wow. That's beautiful. Oh, that got him up really quick there. That was really nice.
Arcus, activate!
My duty calls.
So he's gonna hit his 200 again. Probably could be of use, maybe. He's still got 40,000.
Moving out! Keep it up! Let's go.
This has actually gone quite clean, I would say, relatively speaking.
Roar! I've got this.
And don't waste Joshua. He'll get his.
Here I go.
Swiftly! Shadow!
Here I go. Try and see through this. Right.
I guess that's the beauty part of him, though. He gets to, I guess like that would have been the play too as well. If he wasn't so close to death, that would have been a great opportunity to take advantage of Elliot's S break at 200, but he's going to be dead here. At least I hope.
Rest in peace.
What's that?
That was clean. Thank you for that.
We won. Now let's
Ninja.
move on.
That went well.
Nice. That'll do it.
Diligence is
As if we all need these level ups.
There we go.
Yay, I did it!
Now I have to ask: is this a type of side quest that if I lose, like I'm assuming there's RP points to be had here. If I screw this up going forward, like you get less RP points, I guess. Is that how it works? Like I assume if I win all of the matches, then we're good. So that's how it is. You've grown quite strong, young one. That goes for you too, Elliot. I would have never thought you'd become so proficient with an orbital staff. I've been through my fair share of trials, after all. I sure wasn't expecting us to lose in the very first round. It appears we're getting rusty in our exercises. We only made it this far due to certain handicaps, I assure you. It was an honor to witness the prowess of the Empire's generals. However, we may have lost, but I'm quite happy to see how far you've come. Needless to say, you'll find yourselves against far stronger foes in the future. Victory requires ambition. You have to go above and beyond if you want power that defeats the likes of them. Don't lose your way. I won't. I thank you for your kind words. I shall continue to stay the course. And that's a wrap. Team Brighton Vander wins. To think we'd lose in the first round. Ugh, how shameful after I taunted Reen like that too. My apologies, Master Patrick. I'm afraid my aid wasn't of much use. We had fierce opponents, but it's clear we would have struggled even against lesser enemies. We really would have. Now, no need to be so humble. Indeed, your court fencing is quite polished and your teamwork is sound. The dignity you conduct yourself with as a noble youth of the Empire was truly something to behold. Patrick's team was pretty tough, but I guess that wasn't enough. Lieutenant Generals Cassius Bright and Zex Vander. They really are the very definition of unstoppable. They're undoubtedly the very best of this competition. I'd like to see what they can do firsthand. But frankly, we're in no position to worry about anyone or anything other than our next opponent. At last, our time to shine. Are you prepared, Swift? My lord has acknowledged your strength, Golden Rakshasa. I'm as ready as I can be. Here stands the Vander School's Stormwatcher. As a student of the Eight Leaves, it will be my pleasure to fight you. Is that Kurt's mom? Why am I having like a difficulty remembering who that is?
I, the Stormwatcher, challenge you. Taste the blade of the Golden Rakshasa.
Not on my watch.
Strike! Wide open.
I'm up.
Does Kurt's mom have it going on? I think so. I think absolutely Kurt's mom has it going on. I think we can wait one more turn to give Impassion, considering he's already at 200.
Kane?
Yeah, I am as well. I mean, like I said, Biscuits, I would have been happy with any of those choices winning. You know,
Very well.
they're all fantastic games. I really don't want to overly spend my... I'm just trying to... I did put the
the answer into my cart, because it is on the summer sale, which, you know, it's not often that Atlas things come on sale, but I mean, it was up for 2 weeks, Lothars. It was up there for a bit. Possibly? Yes, so it was a chrono burst this early. It does look like we recover the EP in between fights. Wolf started another playthrough of Persona 5R over the last week. We're cracking up realizing how much of a dick Morgana can be and just how different all the mascots are from each other. Has anyone looked at the... I was just going to bring that up. The Persona 5X. I don't know too much about it.
Finish! Yeah! I've got this. Swiftly! Shadow!
Didn't it just like come out yesterday? I mean, I think it's been out in Japan for quite some time, but... did good damage just right off the hop. But I can also just get him right up there. Like, it's free to play. I'm sort of I don't know anything really about it. You are going to pay for any of this stuff, or did you forget a word "not" in there? Like, is it a gacha game, or like, what is it? Not paying.
Ready to go.
Sorry, despaired for the bit. You've been playing ass Creed. You know, people want to play ass Creed. It's a turn. Isn't Persona a turn-based game though?
Ready and...
I've got this.
All right, Joshua, what would you like to do, sir? What's the play here?
Strike! Wide open!
I see you!
There you go.
It's my go.
I need to, they seem to be, like, hitting. I don't mind ass Creed games. I generally like the stories, but they're such overwhelming at times. I bet they are. I bet they are.
Reach for the ball!
I've got this.
I'm afraid of moving because I want to get this shining thing, so...
An opening!
Keep it up!
Huh?
Please get all three people in there. Perfect.
I'll take you to a world of fantasy.
That rockin'. I only played the first two Assassin's Creeds, thought they were okay, but I haven't really paid attention to them. Ubisoft is generally not too seen in the keen of light as of late, making generally shitty games. I don't know if any of their late games are better or not.
Here I go.
Alright, now we gotta get Impassion on you, my friends. That will be next.
I'm up.
You loved Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood. I heard was it Black Flag wasn't overly terrible either. Also, when you get a chance after your stream, I DM'd you. Ooh.
Ready to go.
One of those, eh? I love me one of them. They're not overly murdering me here, but they will hit hard. But that's also just going over so well.
Shadow! Ready to go.
Everyone, I just thought I'd share with you that when Lothar's DMs me, generally it's a picture of his butt. I will share with the class, of course. You didn't have to put in passion as S-Craft extends to everyone, including himself. God damn it. Well, it happens. It's a penis pic. Ooh, even better. Even better.
Still my mind.
Tranquil. Wide open.
The newer ones are pretty copy-paste as far as mechanics and situational type stuff. I enjoyed the different settings. Origins was cool because I'm into the ancient Egypt thing. Odyssey as well because I'm a fan of Greek myth. I've heard Black Flag wasn't bad. Wolf really liked it. Your favorite older is AC Unity. What have you done to my boy Elliot? What are you stopping him from doing?
Cut through.
Very well.
Moving out.
I like those free points that you're handing me though. That is great stuff.
An opening. Keep it up.
Here I go.
Let's go.
I think I can drop down their defense a little bit more, right? They can go into the red, I believe. If that's a thing. Nope, that doesn't work for those. Okay. Hold on, I gotta let a cat out. Hold on, right. Now, I just gotta ask Lothars, I assume you put that picture into landscape mode, because how else are you gonna fit that thing in, right? Otherwise, it's gonna be like six portrait pictures or something. See, I wouldn't mind one. I could do that just for the... No one else really needs the healing, though. I'll stick with what works, Jordan. Decided to put in a portrait and send a few pictures. We appreciate that. We do. Different angles. Ooh. Ooh. Or we could do that. No, I can't do that one. We could do that one to get a... He's the only one that needs to be healed. But he's also going to get healed each turn. Oh, I hate thinking like this out loud.
Thank you.
Ready to go. Let's do this. An opening. Follow my lead.
Leave it to me.
Oh,
Now comes the
broke
real
Kurt's mom.
My duty calls.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, I hate that you get a 0 farts, but you can't really use it because I'd have to block the impede thing. So.
Ready and
Can't have them doing some cool stuff.
Moving out.
It's not allowed.
It's finished.
How does he still have like all this CPU left?
Let's go.
How's he working this?
Cut through.
I'm only just getting started.
Here I go.
We should probably heal poor Elliot here. Something wrong with him.
Thank you.
What are the names of the? Is it Ezio and Altair or something?
Here I go.
Oh, I just hate everything about everything here.
My duty calls.
And healing, yeah, like to use that, you know, either punch them or get things rocking, right?
Moving out. It's finished. Yeah. An opening.
Keep it up.
Oh, your time for rain finally there,
My go.
But also you live in America, so that could also mean someone is shooting several guns. Maybe even a rail gun or something. Could be one of those things, you never know.
Let's go. Kane.
Very well.
Moving out. An opening.
A little whack there you go.
Keep it up.
Not on my watch.
Off I go.
I think Shining might be another good one to put on, maybe. Oh, it's 514. That's all you're hitting me for? Oh, I'm sorry.
Here I go.
This is just working so well. It really is.
My
it
duty
really,
calls.
really is. That is not. That's not that. Altair is AC1, Ezio is AC in Brotherhood Revolutions, but isn't there like 800 of those things? Like, so, like, what are the other ones? The Shining. Oh, but everyone's too far. Oh, come on, Reen, get in there. I just thought is we could move Reen up there to get that. He will get a turn before it happens.
Arcus, activate.
Probably a little late in the cusp of it.
Keep it up.
The passive for Reen's Master Quartz gives him CP regeneration, including those that are. I was meaning for Joshua though that I thought that things were looking really good. Oh, don't overdo it there. Okay, I can deal with that. Oh, come on, Joshua, you couldn't get in on that.
My duty calls.
Oh, he did get in on it. Phew.
Moving out.
Oh, it sucks. I can't get them both.
Let's go.
I didn't even know there was a new one.
Swiftly. Shadow.
Although I haven't really watched even the first one ever, so it's been a while.
Down.
Yeah. Arcus, activate.
Gonna make it work for us there. I hope. Don't separate the two of them.
An opening.
Keep it up.
Did I just screw that up? I screw things up. No, no, we're still good. We're still good.
Not a chance.
Show me you can withstand this.
It's gonna be a good cover. Oh god, so shows what I know. There's a Connor, Shay, Basim, Arno? Who are these people? I think Lothar's is making up names that he usually just refers to as his penis, but...
It's my turn.
Oh god, that tickled. I think it's because Joshua's craft hits twice, so then that twice the target's 4 hits, so you get... Oh, okay, that's probably it. That's probably it. Yeah, there is a critical. I wouldn't mind keeping the 200. I gotta get rid of the, I don't have a Recuria. Is there something that gets rid of everything? No. So for one.
Down.
She should be done.
Work.
Moving out.
All right. It's just not going to do it fast enough. And that doesn't even get rid of those things, does it? Does Recuria get rid of those things, like the speed, that like those are like, it's like other things it gets rid of, right? Not those particular ailments. Be the better. It's only gonna cost 1.
Fiercest fire. Blazing sword. I've got this. There! Follow my lead!
Yeah!
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
Time's at almost 2 o'clock. We've been going for almost 5 hours. Very nice to start early and out to work. Here's all ailments stat downs. Only elevator music can do that with the props. Okay. But frankly, maybe the move would be with Elliot to just get rid of all that right now, because it's not gonna matter.
I'll take you to a world of fantasy!
And then get her to do her thing.
Now, the climax!
Should have probably done that before so that they weren't having all their speed and everything
Thank
down.
you all for listening.
Not as S-Craft as normal healing craft. Well, shit.
Well, then, shall we? I'm only just getting started. Here's some caliber!
Oh, I didn't even think about using United Front, if that's even an allowed thing. No, it's not.
Swiftly! Shadow! Moving out! An opening!
Keep it up!
Oh my god, the perfect breaking.
Moving out! An opening!
Keep it up!
Moving out! There!
Keep it up!
My duty calls.
You can't reach them from there? Are you kidding me?
Reach for the ball!
Yep.
Moving out!
Oh, come on.
It's my turn.
Jeez, Elliot, you do not get a turn for a long while there, my friend. Yeah, this is what sucks. Hard to get the turns in here.
Very well.
Still working good. No reason to change it.
Very well.
Oh, you need at least 5 party. I thought it was 4. My bad. My bad.
Burn to cinders. Right. Schwarzer, assist me.
Understood.
I've got this.
It's finished.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which was that one? Oh, that one. Oh, and then he's too. And his other problem, he's too far away.
I'm up.
Oh my God, we just keep using the same moves all the time.
Crimson Flash.
You're not using too many S-breaks. It's better to S-craft normally when you're not stealing turn bonuses. S-breaks have more delay than they have, so you have to use them more carefully. So I'm using too many. I feel like I didn't really overly use any at all, really. I feel like I'm stuck in that, I feel like I'm stuck in that little thing of where...
Arcus, activate.
Ready to go.
An opening.
Elliot needs to rid their thing, but it's too late. Should have used it long ago. What is wrong with what's her face? Oh, that's the other one.
Please, hear my song.
Thanks. Here's a free one for us to utilize.
I'm up.
Still too far away. Now we can reach them with that. Still going well. Just not to use it.
I'm up. Kane.
Despise how much points she has health-wise.
Moving out.
142.
There. Follow my lead.
Leave it to me.
Come on, be the end.
Again.
There's fun. I mean, I guess is Assassin's Creed like Ubisoft's like thing? Like that's their game. Like what? I think from an outside perspective of not really knowing, like Ubisoft is known for a lot, but I can't really name things out there at the moment that are screaming at me other than Assassin's Creed. So
nice. That'll do it.
I just think the problem with them is that there's too many. Like they're almost as interchangeable as a Call of Duty.
There we go.
Far Cry's another one, yeah.
Yay,
But that's the way I think of it. Like, you know, Ubisoft has Assassin's Creed as their Madden. Like, there's just one every year, it seems. I assume they have more than one developer, I guess. Or they just overwork everybody. Right now, it's safe to say that Ubisoft's big franchise is Prince of Persia. Really? You would think that way? I thought they... I don't know if they have done another one. Like, I thought they did a... I thought they did back in quite some time ago. They did a Prince of Persia, and then they do like a 2D/3D one that was like a hark back to the original, and it didn't sell well. I could be wrong. And that's a wrap. Team Schwarzer and Swift win. Well done, everyone. Oh, you weren't giving this your all, were you? Well, I just prioritized working as a two-woman cell. Besides, It's not as though your team gave it everything it had. Lady Aurier, the way you've merged the Vanderstal with your Eastern Naginata was masterful. And Principal Le Guin, I knew nothing less would come from a master of both the Arseed and Vanderstyles of combat. You blended those two styles together to make a whole new way of fighting. That's no simple feat. I can't help but have an immense respect for the both of you. Hey, you say that, but as a divine blade, the concept isn't foreign to you. If I recall, each of the 8 bleeds forms is quite different from one another, yes? I've also heard that one needs to have a strong foundation of all the forms and one is to begin the path towards mastery. The 7th form, Void, is supposedly the most difficult one to grasp, and you have well and truly grasped it like no other. However, if you aspire to even greater strength, the road ahead of you will be a very difficult one. The Lost Crown was the most recent Prince of Persia, and that game did well enough to get nominated for a few awards, so it didn't do it. Okay, I'm so out of the loop on pretty much anything Ubisoft has made. Is it Ubisoft or Ubisoft? I may have come this far, but I'm still just parroting my master. Schwarzer. If that's the case, then perhaps my skill is also an imitation of my lord's. I must use this opportunity to figure out how I can continue to improve. General Le Guin, isn't it amazing how brilliant and bright the younger ones are? It is. They're like gleaming treasure troves of potential, but as of now, they still need a bit of polish. Schwarzer, you know what must be done, so I'll spare you my direction. Duvalie the Swift? Yes? Your swordsmanship has improved tremendously since the war, but if you aim for even greater heights, then I must ask you again, do you wish to train under me? For the last time, I must decline. How could anyone possibly train under someone as terribly strong as you? Doing some recruitment, huh, Aurelia? Better pick up the pace myself. With your level of skill, the Vander School would gladly welcome you. Have you both forgotten that I'm a member of the Society? That's it! Team Arseed and McLean win! Victory is ours, then. We did it. Triumphant victory indeed. Reading each other's movements and trading blows. In the end, it was our flurry of attacks that made the difference. That would probably explain why I'm the most exhausted one here. It almost looks like that one got defeated here. But you know, Cassius, you'd used the sword against me, and I'm not sure I would have been able to hold you back. It's been over a decade since I held a sword. I've long since been surpassed. At the end there, it felt like time had completely stopped. Maybe the battle would have ended differently if it was focused on us to the rest of you. Please. The only reason this match was competitive in the first place was due to your precise offense. And you know, losing after giving everything you've had in battle still feels pretty good. I agree with you there. Are we done with the dick sucking here of each other? Jesus Christ. It really is a little over the top here. Looks like Arios and Viscount Arseed were the winners over there. It appears they had an incredible battle. Even with just one arm, the Empire's greatest is no joke. Even the one-armed and divine blade couldn't defeat them. Nevertheless, I can't believe we were given the honor of bearing witness to such legendary battles. What fun this is turning out to be. It's an honor. But this means our opponents in the finals are... Before we get to that, could you hold on for a moment? Your Highness? I can't watch everyone have these amazing battles and then continue to stand idly by. I can't help but hear heartbreaking back to the competing in Liberal's own martial arts competition. What say you to a very special match against me? I'm sorry to have tagged along with you on a whim there, Toval. You as well, Alphine. I ask you to lend me your skills for just this one battle. Well, don't feel the need to apologize, Your Highness. It would be nice if we could have my dear sister Charizard participate in these battles as well. You're not the only one who thinks that would be nice. But I suppose for now, I can just get a front row seat to my hubby's heroic figure. Well, now I can't really afford to embarrass myself. I'm not sure how well I'd be able to provide support, but I'll do my best not to slow either of you down. No worry, Princess. I won't let anyone lay a finger on you. Well, if you're that concerned, then perhaps I will lend a hand. God damn it, Rosalia. My relationship with the Anoa family goes back quite some time, and besides, watching is far too boring. That is reason enough for me to roll up my sleeves and show what I can do. I can't have this fabric getting dirty. Ah, so we're receiving aid from the Witch of Witches herself. Wonderful. She'll be a huge help. Wait, Rose, what are you thinking? You eclipse all other fighters. When did you even get here? There's no way she's in her 20s. She's probably creeping up on her 800s. Good thing she still looks like a brat. What is grandmother thinking? Well, don't mind the details. Competitions like this are always more interesting with a wild card like her. And it's not like Reen and the others are worried, right? Yeah. Both our opponents are well-versed arts users, so this will be a great chance to test our skills. I never expected the Elder of the Witches to join the fray. This ought to make up for a good challenge. And to top it all, we're facing the Zero Artisan and the Botcherous Prince. What a treat. It's time for a little payback after you nosied yourself on into my way at the Infernal Castle. Oh man, I forgot all about that. If I remember correctly, you were the Phantom Thief that day. No matter, prepare yourselves for battle. As a fellow Thor's alumnus, I don't plan on going down without a fight. Alright, let's make this a battle for the ages. Joshua, it's a pleasure. And though we may be on opposing sides this time, don't hold anything back. You better prepare yourself then. This is another... Really, I know you could have these fights done relatively quickly, but this is another Daydream where it sucks that it hasn't given me an opportune time in the middle to save.
I'm ready when you are.
I'll honor you with my very best.
Nor will I. Come at us with all you have.
Leave this all to me.
Alright, who would I like to steal that particular S-Craft with? I'm gonna fight 4 of these idiots. I mean, I feel with a couple of magic users, sealing them would probably be our best bet, but I do not know. Steal it with Elliot, that way you start with CP recovery. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking.
Ready to go.
But even so, like, even though we're only at 100 though, like I thought his thing does it at 200. Like we only have 100 points per. That was my confusion there. Regardless.
Finished. Yeah.
We'll steal it.
An opening. Keep it up. I'll take you to a world of fantasy. Now,
we got our 2 points to get our other thing back up, so.
Remedy Fantasia. Thank you all for listening.
I can manage without.
Oh no, we get it all. All right.
Let's go.
All right.
Swiftly. Shadow.
Let's go. Kane.
Down. Gotta get these points in real quick. Like they're not hitting overly hard, but I'm really not looking forward to if this fight sort of goes the. Would that be the play? Maybe. We do have a couple big magic users on there, so.
Moving out.
Oh god, that doesn't happen every day either. Beautiful.
Let's go. An opening. Keep it up.
Let's go.
Kane?
Here I go.
Speed and movement for everybody.
I've got this. Let's do this! There! Keep it up!
I feel like Tobal is like the weird,
Target assessed.
you son of a biscuits. The one I'm unsure about, really. Everyone else, like, I already know enough about them to. Carry on forever about. Keep that going. You know, this is. I hate that they threw an extra fight in here. I'm not a fan of, like, it's cool, sure, but I don't like that they just did that. Okay, here you're gonna face a bunch of us now. Like, great. Like,
Here I
guess. Like, not really overly interested there, but. Sort of hoping that we were gonna roll right on into the next fight and not have to worry about losing. Because I don't, like I said, I don't know what happens if I lose. Do I have to restart everything over again or something, or what? I do not know.
Kane?
God, when does Elliot
A bit early for the finale, don't you think?
get a next
This is where
turn?
it starts to smart.
I expected nothing less from you.
Oh God, I was sort of hoping that the amount of the group here was not going to do this crap.
Reach for the floor.
I've got this.
Now they're a little too separated.
Let's do this!
Getting those BPs up though.
Keep it up!
Very well. Surge with that healing.
I'm up.
Swiftly! Shadow!
Let's go.
Can we reach everyone? Nope, just the same old, same old.
Kane?
Like that heal going to you.
Down.
Steal that from somebody. Who would be willing to steal that? I guess Reen could steal it. Would I again want to steal that next one again with Elliot? Just seems like the guy's just getting so lucky, just stealing all these things.
Let's do this!
Take the healing. I probably should have doubled that up there. That's okay.
Well, then, shall we? I'm only just
The only thing with the Tobal being enhanced, so I'm just not a fan of that. And her enhanced now. God damn it.
Ready to go!
Everyone else is doing good work. Elliot doesn't really need to do anything except use. So would he? Should I steal that one again? Another freebie, right? That's the way I look at it. Or he doesn't even have to steal it. It's on his turn. I guess I should be ready to steal it just in case they do something stupid.
Let's do this!
I'm utterly spent.
All right, let's do this!
Just in case.
This is probably gonna tickle.
Get ready to feel the hurt. Rebellion storm!
Okay. That didn't hurt as much as I thought it would.
I'll take you to a world of fantasy.
Oh god. I'm doing well though.
Now for the climax.
I finally understand of when I look at like I have my stats up for my streams and whatnot. I finally understand what Jeff Gersman's talking about when you make like 4 or 5 videos like a week and going on about like storage. Like when you were like, so I record my streams as well just in case, like upwards of 30 gigabytes already of storage for just this thing that I will most likely just get rid of. If you look at like poor Princess Alphine, it looks like she's just like melted like the Wicked Witch of the West. I mean,
Kane.
Moving out.
Ever so close.
Swiftly. Shadow. I've got. Let's do this.
Oh, come on, get rid of them, please.
Very well.
That's the problem. They're both enhanced.
Ready to go.
You got anything good? Alright, that should get rid of them. Hopefully. Or... yeah, Gale strong, hits twice, but yeah, he would... Would this be a better moment to use Chrono Burst? Because it's free? That's what I'm thinking. You know, that costs 400 points. And then you get to do 2 attacks, right? Look at that, Jordan might have used his brain there. Doesn't happen all the time, but...
Ready to go.
Hitting these things still... I think Roselia is taken out? Yes.
Very well.
Alright, so now we gotta take out you for 11,000.
Let's go.
Swiftly. Shadow.
Let's go.
Like, when they're enhanced, it just sucks, like, the amount of damage you need to do.
I've got this.
Oh god, here it is. Oh, don't kill me, please. I feel like like Elliot's a really Elliot really is probably the unknown star on this one. Oh god, of course he's frozen of all things. But can you reach him? Not until it's after his turn. Oh god, I hate that. It's lost my train of thought here.
I'm up.
Joshua has an art that heals ailments, just use that, and Elliot can move again. Yeah, except Joshua's gonna act after him, so that was sort of my hope of not being able to. I can't reach him. Oh well.
I've got this.
Recuria will hit it. That's a free turn out of it, I guess.
Thank you.
Alright.
My duty calls. Right.
Sublime.
I'm up.
Alright. Back.
Shadow!
I was gonna say, Elliot, like all he does is do the S break thing. It gets unfortunate because he's very good with magic, so he never really gets that like opportunity to use it. He's always too busy healing everybody and all that other stuff, which is fine. But you know, it'd be nice to get a nice big magic part off. You know, probably now is his only time.
Moving out. An opening. Keep it up.
And again, probably finish this off with
An opening.
some S breaks.
Keep it up.
I don't know if I want to waste those because if he's broken, wait till he's done enhanced. Elliot low-key needs Chrono Burst, but he doesn't have that art as his default. So maybe like put that on him, like if we're gonna use him going forward, type of thing.
Very well.
Oh yeah, he is done for.
Burn to cinders.
I'm up.
Now.
It's solid dickening here.
Bring into the night.
Yeah, I wanted to put on Elliot for Reverie like I had for Cold Slipper, but never got around to it.
Hey, wow.
There we go. Well done.
Impressed.
3 for 3.
Oh, how?
Holy cow!
Nice. That'll do it.
Diligence is its own reward.
There we go.
Oh, I really wish that wasn't a part of the fight. I'm really reaching my limit here for streaming time. I'm just hoping to maybe get a nap in before going into work, but that's it. Reen and Doobie's team wins. Ha, you blew us out of the water there. I expected nothing less. Please, Your Highness, with all your flawless aim and the waves of arts attacks from all 4 of you, if we'd made one wrong move, we would have lost. Yeah, it was a close one, I must admit. It pains me to say this, but Reen's right. The Zero Artisan and 2 of Arnor blood, the prince and I knew was strong, but the princess was impressive in her own right. That witch was never going to be much competition, though. Ha, it means a lot to hear you say that. My efforts paid off. Well, well, Schwarzer. It astonishes me greatly how much you and your fellow companions have grown. I suppose we won't be taking home that delectable grand prize then. What are you talking about? I heard the Ultimate Champions would receive a masses of cakes made by the royal family's bakers. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. Wait, but Vita told me... You cursed prodigal child, you fooled me. Vida. I'm more concerned that you fell for it. Come now. I livened up the mood and served up some good old pre-match entertainment, didn't it? You're not wrong. I'm glad I got a chance to feel how far you've come myself, Reen. At this rate, the finals are set to be a true spectacle to behold. Well, you're going to have to look inside yourself for that. Now that the Great Twilight has come and gone, it's up to you to figure out what to do with that. Reen? Jeez, you're such a handful. I should have known it was that. I get the feeling it's about how you view that power of yours. I'm expecting great things from you, Reen, in the next match and beyond. Thank you. Now we just need a little rest and it's on to the finals. We'll heal you guys up, okay? Consider it a thank you and an apology for throwing this extra match at you. With the extra match over, Reen and his friends were healed by the prince and his teammates.
It didn't take long for them to recover their stamina after a brief rest. It was then time for the finals. Green, you've done well to come this far. It's all thanks to my comrades. Green, I know we only just met at the wedding yesterday, but Master Kafai has long spoken of you. Yours last direct disciple, the one who completed 8 leaves in the truest sense. I'm aware that Master has entrusted me with that position. I mean no disrespect, but even now I have doubts. We all have doubts. We all feel lost. Until recently, even I was plagued by uncertainty. Arios. That said, I'm glad we get to share the stage like this. But there's one thing I can't help but wonder. How long do you intend on keeping that power of yours to yourself? Well, that question did cross my mind when we fought as well. Likewise, it's perplexed me since our first battle. I believe it's called spirit unification. I'd assumed that once the cause of the Empire's curse was gone, that it would vanish as well, but that doesn't appear to be the case. That's right. The ogre seed within me that served as a sacrifice has disappeared, and yet the power it amassed is something else entirely. Using the void breathing technique that my master taught me, I can call forth its power at will. There isn't a guarantee you won't lose yourself again in the process, however. That's why you can't bring yourself to use it. Am I correct in that assumption? You are. If that were to happen, I ended up hurting someone I'd cared about, I see. You really are a handful, aren't you? Compose yourself, Reen! Doobie? I need you to remember what you saw in your battles long ago. When your ogre powers had reached their peak and even your hair and eye color changed. You were the most dangerous you'd ever been. But did any of your friends flee from you in fear? No, if anything, they stayed with me to keep me in check when I needed them most. And no matter what happened, they fought by my side. Then don't use them as an excuse. Whether you use your power or not is entirely up to you. You've been freed from that curse. Now you just have a new challenge to overcome. How you do that is something not only you, but those who have fought by you side must work out. Just like how Enya, and my lord faced me head on after I diverged from the Stallritter. Oh? Am I getting the spirit unification for this fight? Still, this is what we're talking about. You're probably not used to this sort of thing yet. But listen, as long as you're alone, you'll never reach the heights you seek. Now I've inherited my lord's spirit, I train day and night with Ines and Enya. If you keep dragging your feet, you'll soon get left behind. Yeah, I can't afford to let that happen. Thank you, Doobie. There's no need to thank me. I've done nothing to deserve it. Oh, it looks as though the advice from your fellow pupil was unnecessary. Whew! Doobie just keeps keeping a close eye on Reen. Could it be she wants him to keep up with her? Stop twisting my words. I just need Schwarzer to stay strong so I have a worthy rival. Don't worry, I feel the same way. Let's both give this our all so that someday we can reach her. I don't need you to tell me that. Either way, keeping that power to yourself in front of Sir Victor and I don't seem wise. That's enough dawdling. That's a paddling.
It's time we do battle.
Taste the very essence of the 8-leaf second form.
My only fear of using that form, or if it's given to me, is Arios's.
We're ready to accept your challenge.
Schwarzer, this is the best chance we have of showing them what we can do.
Well, you have my full support.
And begin.
Those without resolve cannot
free zero art
against my blade.
Then it's
and a freebie really off. Ooh. All right, so we can now use that. So let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do that for the freebie.
Get! I've got it.
Hopefully, we're gonna be off to a good start here.
Swiftly, Shadow! I've got it. Finish! Yeah!
God damn it, how do you miss
I've
them?
got this.
Alright, Elliot. I need you to steal that. Yeah, you also have no reason to use Spirit Unification with Elliot here. That cost me... Wait. So there is no reason to use Spirit Unification? Like, you wouldn't use it?
I'll take you to a world of fantasy!
Oh, no reason not to use it. Sorry. Thank you.
Now, the climax!
And probably putting in passion
Thank you all for listening.
I can manage without your help. Here I go.
on him would probably be the wise thing to do as well. Maybe.
Burn to cinders.
All right, at least that worked.
Let's go.
All right.
Spirit unification.
Now, would you opt to start? Use the Ines craft, or would you just go like just using these things like the Arcane Gale, stuff like that? Like obviously we get we're acting fairly quickly here, which is a really nice little hop here.
I've got this. Let's do this!
I guess see a nice critical opportunity coming up. If we could take advantage of that as well and be at 200 CP.
Very well.
Mwah. That's some great stuff. Use the buffed crafts. You can only stay in spirit for 3 turns, so make the most of it. Will do. Just really hoping for the BP to hit
It's my
there.
turn.
I guess I could hope that he hits it. Okay, so we can do this one again. Drop their defense and steal that one for his other turn.
Cut through.
Perfect.
Down.
Not a chance! Ready to go! Swiftly! Shadow! Moving out!
Ooh, and then some CP points coming up big there too. Very nice.
Finish! Yeah!
This just might be one of those really beautiful,
Emptiness.
I hate to speak beforehand, but like when everything just sort of maybe works out for you, if we can steal those CP points.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Jesus.
This is far from finished.
Here I go.
So now the play is again use on Elliot's next turn. Buff him on up again. No, that's not what I want to do. I mean that steals it. Does get the one, and then Joshua can do his next one to steal that one. I will take that.
Now!
Yeah, I think that's the play. 'Cause I don't see a freebie there, so just utilizing it in that aspect.
I'll take you to a world of fantasy! Now, the climax!
I could have sworn that it...
Remedy Fantasia! Thank you all for listening.
I thought we went over this before.
Without your help.
That looks like a CP buff there. In the green.
I've got this.
You only get it for the one go or something? Looks like everyone got buffed again. The way these things could be really, really fixed reading-wise. Like... Maybe I'm the one missing things, I don't know, but... Yeah, that's a good keep right there. Even the chronal break, no, I want him to take it. I might have. He was at like 187, so maybe he got the one other turn. So either it worked out wonderfully for us or not. But yeah, unfortunately, Amazon doesn't want to pay the money for Mixer's beautiful latency-free chat, so I'm always gonna miss it every single time.
Ready to go.
Keep it up. Very well. Burn to cinders.
I wonder if I have a, oh shit, shouldn't use this thing there.
Finished.
That's okay.
Radiant wins.
Oh god, yeah, we didn't see that coming.
It's my turn.
Swiftly. Shadow!
I'm up.
Yeah, he's getting the points. It's just... I'm gonna drop that, maybe.
Cut through! Wind, raise me whole.
Oh god.
Let's go.
Really, again? We're not gonna... Okay, we're not gonna drop... Oh, did that not hit? God damn it. $4,150 CP, Furia, Plus Shield. Nothing for CP and no food. Okay.
Cut through.
My duty calls.
Prepare just to attack normal until your CP builds up. Alright.
Have it win.
And then this happens. Get bumped.
Feel it all.
This might tickle.
Second slap. Raging Tempest. Not on my watch.
Behold,
Oh god.
the radiance of an Arcane.
I was gonna say, how many can I just take back to back here? Damn it!
I've got this.
Oh, something saved Elliot there. That was awesome. That was awesome. Okay. I don't know what that was that saved him, but it was something. What do I need to...
An opening. Keep it up.
It's my turn.
I'm afraid of missing him, so I guess I'll just keep doing the deal to him. There we go. Just get something up there. Oh yeah, God, look at those points. Shining is not really... He does... That's another thing. I wish he had... Like, I know his craft does a heal, and I could just do it. I think that's the play. Do this. And then when it after he does his turn, then do the heal.
Arcus, activate!
Here I go.
Like then I can just do it automatically, right?
Arcus, activate!
Hit him.
Moving out!
So help me God if you moved him out of the way, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Moving him the wrong way.
I've got that! Swiftly! Shadow! I've got that!
I need to like get you on the other side. This went from hitting both people to hitting nobody. Well, one person, but fuck.
Very well.
Ready to go! It's my go!
No. I think what I'll do, I will steal that 3 BP with Elliot's thing, and I'll just do a normal attack.
Fuck, it's my turn!
God damn it. Do I want to do that now? Well, then she'll get it. I'm just trying to think things through here. My brain doesn't really,
It's my turn!
doesn't contemplate things out well.
Kane,
Come on! She gets another turn. We got that, so we can do Shadow Formation.
My duty calls.
Swiftly! Shadow!
Have you recovered there yet? Yes.
Race to the ball!
I'll take you to a world
I
of
hate that you
fantasy!
have a heal. I'm not gonna have you have that heal.
Now for the climax! Remedy Fantasia!
Yeah,
Thank you all for listening.
It's so unfortunate that my one gripe with a lot of this game in particular has just been the sort of the lack of respect for the player's time. And it's unfortunate too, because I really do like everything that's happening, but you know, in this day and age, and I'll say it again, and I'm sure I'll be saying it through Daybreak and Trails in the Sky remake and all this other stuff, like, you've got to allow saves in between and stuff. You really do. I don't get this, like, hey, let's put you into a story spot for an hour and a half to 2 hours. Like with really no way out. It really does irk quite a bit.
Keep it up!
I'm up!
We're not gonna get that, so maybe the slash. Not gonna. God damn it! Oh, I wish I had enough for Gale.
Gale!
Is it worth it to hit one of them?
He's down!
Probably gonna push him further out.
Ready to go! Keep it up!
Oh, he is gonna get it. Perfect.
Swiftly! Shadow!
I'm up!
Daybreak's a shorter game, yeah, but like I mean, to be frank, like I mean, this hasn't been an overly too long of a game. But then the problem is, as we've discussed, like the post game seems like it eats up like 40 hours, which I don't understand their concept of that, of like just finish the game where the game's supposed to be finished. I don't understand of why a post game needs to be so long with all this story stuff, but
Here I go.
it's certainly a take. Sure is. But it's stuff like this that I'm not a fan of. Like I just said, like I don't understand why I'm thrown into a daydream for an hour and a half, 2 hours. Like, you know, some fights have taken a half an hour with no interaction of like, would you like to save? Would you like to do this? You know, like I thought I was gonna get a moment there for after the Prince Oliver. Oh, would you like to rest? Like just a little break, maybe chat it up with everybody, put a little rest thing so I can save or something. Like I'm sure it's auto saving, I'm sure, but it's just. It's really irritated me quite a bit with this particular game, and I don't think it was really necessary to do it. There's a lot of nitpicking.
Radiant wings.
And the more I play this, and I'm not accepting this as an excuse, because I don't think it's fair. When everyone says like, oh, like, you know, this is wrapping up, like, you know, 7 games of stuff, like then make another game. There should have been a Reverie 2 or Cold Steel 5 and 6. Like I don't get why they had to make it such a whole thing. When Joshua gets to 200, use Reen's order. And then use Joshua's S-Craft. So Reen's order. This one? Black Tortoise? Or Blazing Swarm? I assume you mean Blazing Swarm. But obviously we can wait until those turns go away, right? So like use Blazing Swarm on Reen's turn, and then have Joshua let it fly, right?
Moving out.
Like I'm not going to use anything on him. Just keep these BP points going up.
Keep it up. Now.
Can you reach with something here? Doesn't look like it.
Arcus, activate.
I'm up.
So we use Blazing Swarm.
Fierce as fire.
And Reen.
Blazing Swarm.
I was just looking at as a benefit of where it was going to be done.
Roar.
Yeah, I know that's not going to do all the damage there, but that should take out Arios. Yeah, and I think it'll be fun to go, like, again, I don't think this should have just been one game. I don't know. You know, I'll make my assessment after long said and done and credits and post-game stuff is rolled, but it'll be nice to get back into something newer. That's starting over a story with the Daybreak stuff. I think that'll be a nice little spot. Can you kill this guy? I don't really mind the CP, but
Ready and
Most impressive. That out.
Not a chance.
Behold, the radiance of an earth.
I know, but the thing is, if they hadn't done this in this game, it's much more work that Daybreak would have needed to do. No, like my thing is, I really think this should have been 2 games. Like, so like I was saying, like, again, I'm not at post game. I don't know it yet, but I was looking at some things for the Reverie corridor. So I looked at DJ's channel. I looked at Neo's channel. I looked at a few other people. I think Jeff's channel. Every single person, like, you know, the way they worked it out, like, you know, they had it like, I don't even know what, like, people had like coda written. I don't know what the fuck that means. But, you know, everyone had like final dungeon, you know, end game, and then everyone had like 10 videos at like 4 to 5 hours a piece of post game stuff. And I'm a fan of the series. None of the games have done that up until this point. So it just sort of screams to me that, like, maybe they could have gone a different route and maybe broken this up into a couple of games, or like I said, maybe done this in different routing or something, because, like, you know, that's their choice. I don't know what their the take is. It seems like a very odd thing of, like, I don't know what the development thing was with this game. If it was weird or something, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know why it's so different than the other games, and I'm really, to be fair, I'm not really getting a fair answer to that from anybody. I'm gonna say it like this. I've heard it. The answer to that question is not like, well, the game has to wrap up a lot of loose ends. That's a shit answer. Like, that might be the answer, but that's a shit answer. That's terrible for respect of a lot of things that this series has done so arguably well. And I sort of hope, like, going forward that it's not gonna go that route, because I've really liked everything that this series has done, and relatively what this game has done. It's just come across as really weird. Okay, he's got 46,000. He's got his speed up. Oh, I really don't want to. Yeah, Joshua could get into that. He doesn't overly need the heal, but we don't have any stat down or anything. I mean, do I do that? Do I do this? I don't know. Let's see what that'll get us.
Bring into the night. Nocturne Bell.
Here I go.
For fuck's sakes, Elliot. I deserve that.
I'm up.
Is this what we're doing here? Is this what we're doing? We're just gonna be hacking this thing for, you know, 1,000 at a piece? Give me a break.
Moving out.
Of course, you're too fucking far away.
Very well.
Ready to go.
It's my turn.
Like, if he's never gonna get a turn, that's fine.
Now.
Get one turn in there. I need you to have.
Arcus, activate.
Here I go.
I'm very worried about what he's gonna do here.
Resonate. Sephiral Symphony.
Very well.
You won't get away.
That might have just put me out there. Huge.
Huh?
Like, please tell me, like, if I'm wrong in my assessment of this. I can't be the only one that thinks this way, right? Like,
Down.
I could be wrong. Like, I don't know. Like,
My duty calls.
there's a love of this series from a lot of people, and I get it. I'm one of them.
It's my
But I also think that for this, like, you know, I think it's got to be fair that, like, it comes with criticism.
Ready to go. Let's do this.
Just in case that don't work.
Most impressive.
Yeah, like, that was a 25-minute fight. And there was 3 of those in one 16-minute fight, and then another, like, what, 6-minute fight? Yeesh.
Nice. That'll do it.
Diligence is its own reward.
There we go. Yay, I did it!
I always find things like that of, like, why are you showing me a bunch of level ups when they're irrelevant? Like, is someone else going to show up for another fight here, or what? I just hope we get cake. This match is over! Reen and Doobie's team wins! We did it? Yeah, just barely. So this is the true power of Void. I'm glad I could see it up close and personal. Truly a battle worthy of the title Divine Blade. And Swift, your swordplay held mysterious complexities that the Arseed style doesn't. Well, it's the style my lord taught me, so naturally it would. I'm honored. It's an absolute privilege to bear witness to the Arseed style and the second form. And then there was your spirit unification. Looks like you managed to use it without losing yourself, but it looks like you still haven't drawn everything from it that you can. Very observant, Arios, that's correct. It's true that there is another state to spirit unification. I've actually managed it once before. It doesn't appear to be something I can just use at will, though. I'm always taking the long route, aren't I? Everyone does at one point or another. Find a pause from time to time and look at where you are, as long as you don't freeze in place. Not that I'm in any position to talk. I'm sure Master Kafai would say the same thing. You're right, Arios. That does sound like something he'd say. Master Kafai? He hasn't been seen since the last war. I'll have to make progress as a Divine Blade before we next meet. As far as my power is concerned, I'm going to find a good opportunity to talk to my friends about it. Thank you so much, Arios, Viscount Arseed, and you too, Doobie. I already told you that I haven't done anything. Walk the path you believe in. At the end of the road should the perfected form of the sword you wish to wield. I hope that we can all reach the heights that we strive for. Absolutely. And so the unofficial competition came to an end with Reen's team victorious. Against all odds, they were able to fight off some of modern history's greatest warriors. And while there was no prize or award, Reen and Doobie walked away with a certain renewed sense of fulfillment. Not long after, do you plan to rejoin the society? To be quite honest, I haven't decided yet. I'd like to hear the Grandmaster's thoughts straight from the horse's mouth before I do anything. I too am curious about the situation with McBurn. Considering the circumstances, the question of the future can't wait any longer. But make no mistake, my pride for my lord will never falter, and I will always be a head knight of the Stall Ritter. And though she may no longer walk among us, as long as I draw breath, I will carry her will. Ines and Enya feel much the same, of that I have no doubt. Given that, I'd wager there's a really good chance I'll remain in the society. I see. Regardless, during her time in its ranks, my lady never betrayed her principles. I've sworn to follow in her path, and forces are generally allowed to do as they please. I can't foresee that being a problem. Ines and Enya may disapprove, but I will follow the path I believe in all the same. I will let nothing and no one take that away from me. And as such, if we have reason to fight side by side again, I would have no qualms about doing it. Heh, I got you. I will use any and all means available to strengthen the swordsmanship bestowed upon me by my lady, even if I must endure passing humiliation. Perhaps even learning from Lady Le Guin may one day prove beneficial. Well, damn.
I never expected to hear those words out of you. Do not underestimate me, my resolve, Schwarzer. Naturally, I cannot permit you to simply remain idle either. Of course, even if our paths diverge, that doesn't change the fact that we're kindred spirits who have fought side by side. Your dedication to the sword has always been downright staggering, but you've got no intention of being bested by it. You really cannot help yourself, can you? How can you say something like that with a straight face? I'll never understand. Still, I'm glad your resolve is unshakable. Now that I've acknowledged your skills, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Let us test our skills against one another again in a duel one day. This is a promise between swordsmen. I trust you'll honor it?
I didn't realize you thought that much of me. But yeah, you're on.
The end. Say that 1,000 times fast. So those are all the daydreams, at least for now. And a lot of character notes added. Nothing to add into. So that is going to do it for today's stream. I remember what day of the week it is, at least. It's Friday. So nothing else is happening this weekend. I hope you all enjoy yours. Have an eye on the Discord. Hopefully, there'll be more streams next week than just one. But I'll have to take a look. Like I said, everything is sort of, summer vacations and everything I gotta get figured out for what's going on. So there'll be times where things are really good, and then there'll be a time when I'm not even here. So, but without further ado, as always, as Kenny Omega says, it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night. Later, taters. We'll see you next week. Have a good one. Bye-bye, everybody. Peace.